Yeah, we might got a fourth. We can
Yeah.
just restart.
Yeah, we're
Literally just
early.
started.
Yeah.
I had a
fine.
pretty sick turn here, but whatever.
No, go ahead and finish if you want. I can.
No.
Oh
We,
god,
We
no,
literally
we,
just
we
we
were
started.
were
just the
waiting
beginning
for.
of turn 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
fair
were waiting
enough.
for a fourth. It's all good.
It was destined that you're here. Now you're stuck.
Yeah. Right on.
Yep. You die in the game, you die in real life.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Yep. Stakes are high.
I'll be the
Okay.
first one to go. Nice knowing you guys.
Just take the easy exit out. Okay.
You guys doing all right today?
Yeah.
So far,
pretty
so
good.
good.
I like the wave playmat and the squirrel one, the frog one. Is that an official Magic the Gathering artwork or?
No, it's just someone got real creative with squirrels and frogs.
It's awesome. I love it.
Hell yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I always see on EDH Rec and stuff that the Dragon is like the most popular commander.
Mhm.
But in all my games on Spell Table, which must have been like 30-ish now or whatever, not that many, never seen Dragon.
I believe it. I really. There's like one other guy we play with that has it, but
Yeah.
other than that, then again, I don't really play. This is like my first time playing publicly on Spell Table. Usually, it's just with my other friends.
Oh, with friends, yeah. It's pretty fun.
So
Or
I
it
don't
can be
see
fun.
too much. So we got
This would be like my third or fourth time playing on Spell Table.
Nice.
Is this the equip check?
Alright, you want to go ahead and randomize the turn order once more?
Yes,
Just-
sir.
Be fair. There we go. Ooh, that's also a really nice hand. I'll keep it.
All right. Who goes first?
Mr. Scoob 45.
Got it.
Scooby-Doo.
Don't really love my hand, but I'll play it. Draw.
That's the right attitude.
Yep.
I'll play Sega Triumph. That'll end my turn.
Cool. Alright, we will play the Geothermal Bog. Comes in tapped. That'll be my turn.
All right. Draw for turn. Guess that changes things a little bit. I will play a Shrine Shadow Snarl. Pass turn.
Alright, I'll draw. Play a mountain and pass the turn.
Your commander's like amazing artwork. I love that. The Onyxia, I believe it's how it says. Hand of Erebos.
Oh yeah.
She's pretty cool, yeah.
It's one thing I was just telling my buddy over here that it's
Yeah,
nice playing public because you see
my turn.
a vast amount of commanders now instead of just seeing
Yeah.
what we all play with.
Yep. Yeah, I
And
just
my
picked up
daughter
a
has my
Recon
cards.
yesterday, so
Play a mountain, and she's
put a couple
moving
upgrades
away.
in it. So we'll see how it
That'll
works.
be my turn.
All right. Untap, draw. Play command tower. I guess we will tap green and white. Play a Sithis. Harvest hand. So whenever I cast an enchantment, I'll gain a life and draw a card. Pass the turn.
What's the toughness on her?
She is a 1/2.
Alright, during your end step, I'll tap one, play Lightning Bolt.
Yep.
And just kill her. Yeah, then I'll go ahead, untap, draw a card.
Should have said her toughness was 4. Damn it.
Yeah, it would have worked. Then yeah, I don't have a 2-drop. I'll skip.
All right, draw. This is where I fucked up. I should.
I've never seen Asia Spark and Smoke Commander.
Yeah, I just really like Street Fighter. It's just Ken from Street Fighter. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a neat deck. Or a neat idea, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's some.
discard. That'll be
good
my
stuff in
turn.
there.
Should have mulliganed.
Yeah, I don't
What?
like your hand either, Scoop.
Uh,
Shouldn't have taken it.
Oh damn, that's missing land drop.
Yeah.
Shit.
It just means that just means you won't get focused.
Yeah, true.
Hey, I like
Does
that.
work.
Oh, Jason, let me mute this real quick. She's about to get loud. Actually, that will actually have to be my turn.
Okie dokie. Untap. Draw for turn. Play Exotic Orchard. Tap black, black. Whatever color, cast a Phyrexian Arena. Is that resolve?
Get it off me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll toss.
All right. That's my turn.
I will draw a card. I will also play Mountain. Okay, you just draw an extra card on your upkeep, right? That's okay.
Yes, that's it. And I lose a life.
Yeah. Alright, for 3 mana, I will play my commander. And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Ooh.
Oof.
Okay. I'll play Rapid Growth. Search my library for a basic land card. Comes in tapped. That's gonna be my turn. So if you want to go while I search,
I'm so happy for you.
It's
I mean,
something.
it's something,
Yeah.
right?
Making you work for it, but you're getting there.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, we will play.
Second half of my deck. There it is.
7, I like the sad writing on your mat. Goodbye.
Okay, we will play a Desert for land. Then nope. Tap that. Okay.
I like the sound effects.
Yeah.
Very, very realistic. just like my local game store.
Oh, so we were going to tap that. Tap that for island, mountain. Tap that for, I guess we'll say a swamp, and we will play Erte Resurrected. Erte Resurrected enters the battlefield. Choose up to 1. And I guess that was kind of a waste. I didn't read that very well.
I mean, you can take
I mean,
a
you
back
could
as well.
still
target. So we will obviously destroy. Okay,
Summon creature.
JC. The Ken Burning Brawler.
Yep, I'll destroy him. Ruins my fun turn, but I'll take it. I
tried.
get to draw a card, right? Yeah, I do. Ah, I was about to pop off.
Oh shit.
I guess not.
There's that has slugging there like that. That's not looking. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Untap. Draw at the beginning my upkeep. Take a damage, and then draw for turn. Play
whoop your ass, Daddy.
land for turn. Sand Steeps. I don't know what's going on.
Now it's really like my local game store.
Yeah.
Trash talk started.
Oh, I love it. I'll play. Let's do white and Scoop. Can your one of your lands tap for green?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use the Exotic Orchard to tap for green. I'll play Jukai Naturalist. So enchantment spell. So he has lifelink 2/2. Enchantment spells are reduced by 1 colorless.
Mhm.
I'll use my command tower. I'll pay 1 green to cast Sanctum Weaver, which is an enchantment creature dryad that is a 0/2. Taps to add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of enchantments I control, which is currently 3.
Mm.
Has summoning sickness. Pass the turn.
Nice turn.
Alright, untap. Draw. Play a mountain. And then for 3 mana, I will play Levan, Cultist of Tiamat. Whenever I play a sorcery or an instant, I get to +X/+0 a creature I own. And X is depending on the mana cost of the instant or sorcery. And
Oh,
I'll
cool.
pass.
Right. Play planes.
You're
Cooking
not gonna
now.
put some Street Fighter themed background there.
So
I'm
what?
sorry?
I was just with your you live on the Cultist Tiamat. You can choose a background with it. Just
Maybe someday.
I'm going to play tap all. I'm gonna play Omen Path Journey. When Omen Path Journey enters the battlefield, search your library for up to 5 land cards that have different names. Exile them, then shuffle. At the beginning of your end step, choose a card at random, exiled with Omen Path Journey, and put it onto the battlefield tapped. And that's gonna be, well, I have to pick them, but I don't have to reveal them, right?
I think you're finding the line to land.
Yep.
Do you need anything?
That's
Do you need anything?
where are you? That. All right, so pick my 5 lands. Shuffle. And that's that. These are my 5 exiled lands. I'll put them
Got
right there. Random order. That's the end of my turn. So one of them goes into area tapped, my battlefield. So that'll be end of my turn.
Yeah. We will play Witch's Cottage. Comes in tapped since I don't have 3 or more Schwamps.
Wait, 1 second. I'm really confused. You're playing. Are you playing Zakama? It's not your commander, right?
Yes.
Is that the dinosaur?
Why do
Mhm.
I have... Do I have the wrong deck?
I think you do.
I was wondering why I
because-
didn't pull any dinosaur yet. I was like, why
I
do
was
got
wondering why you were
Planeswalkers
playing
in
a
my hands?
black-blue
And Archive.
card.
Yeah, but I could have sworn they were green, just like my commander.
Alright.
What the fuck?
I mean, you just need to update your commander and you're good to go,
Yeah.
but I was just so surprised.
Okay, where the fuck are my dinosaurs at? Like,
I like that it took till like
what
turn
deck is this then?
5 to figure that out.
I don't even know what deck this is.
Is it your? It's not your
I have no clue. You know who? No,
Planeswalker.
you know who this might be? No, this is Brea.
Oh, what?
Way
That's-
off.
that's
My
different.
apologies about that.
All good.
Damn, I have all the wrong tokens picked out and everything.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Nah, I'm not too concerned about the tokens.
That is pretty funny that he had the wrong commander there.
Well, damn. Again, my apologies.
No, you're good. It happens, man.
Now I didn't know what color my dinosaur deck is. I try to keep everything like color coded, and she's blue. No, this can't be it, because this is a green deck, and I have a blue deck. That can't even be my commander. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Well,
If you need to take a minute, go right ahead.
Oh, I am so confused. Do you mind if I look through my
Okay.
deck real quick, and I'll just reshuffle it,
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
ooh, sure.
or I'll just cut it? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so no, this is a Planeswalker deck. Okay.
You locked back in?
Ah, there we go.
Clearly, I got all my shit mixed up.
That's great.
I didn't even know there was a partner planeswalker. Cool.
Oh, okay,
One.
Tevish and Crom. Got it.
Holy crap. Super apologies. Here, let me
No,
shuffle
you're
this
fine.
real quick.
Yeah, I'm with you, Nagy. I had no idea there was a partner Planeswalker. It's super cool.
Well, I know that there's the Rowan and Will, which are both planeswalkers partners, but I didn't know that there was like one you could partner with anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Let my brain just hit a complete 360 done to it. Jeez Louise.
I mean, I'd just get into the red zone if I were you.
We will. You know, I'm just gonna have to pass turn and get my brain.
Okay. Untap. I'll draw off the Phyrexian Arena. Take 1 damage. and then draw for turn.
That was wild.
Play Forest is my land for turn. And we'll do, let's see, white, white, green. I'm going to play a Mesa Enchantress. She's a 0/2 human druid with whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I draw a card. Now there's a little enchantment synergy going on there.
Yeah, I see that.
But nothing to see here. Nothing to see here for sure. So yep, we'll pay. I'm gonna tap.
Because you get extra mana, right? Is she a
Yeah,
champion?
my Sanctum Weaver will add 3 mana, so I'll add 3, and I'll pay 4 from the Sandsteep Citadel. And I'm gonna cast a Starfield of Nyx. That resolves.
Sure.
So Starfield of Nyx is another enchantment, as you might imagine. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may return a target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And as long as you control 5 or more enchantments, each other non-or enchantment you control is a creature in addition to its other types. Base power and toughness are equal to its mana value. So the enchantments come alive after you have 5 or more. But just to do the triggers really quickly, so whenever I cast an enchantment, I can draw a card, and so I'll just draw that off the Mesa Enchantress there, and then I will pass turn.
Alright, I'll draw a card. I'll play this funny little land. 5 mana. I think we might need to board wipe already.
No.
It does seem a little bit dangerous. Yeah, you do have your 5 enchantments, right? So
You have a swamp? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, but that's just
Have 1,
green.
2,
yeah.
3, 4 right now.
Fuck. And I look at the back of the card and I'm like, oh no, I have different ones.
4 enchantments. The Mesa Enchantress.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Human
that's not
druid.
a... I see,
Yeah,
I see.
she's not an enchant.
What the fuck? I
I see.
have 2 decks of green.
Although I put a petition in to Wizards.
I thought I
change
didn't
that.
either. But I thought Brian said that was green.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I was like, what the front door?
Yeah, 1 second. Alright, I'll do us all a favor and try to clean the board. I'll tap for 5, and I'll play this card. Which... I don't have the name right now, it's Volcanic something, I don't know. But anyways, it cascades, and after that it deals X damage to all enemy creatures and planeswalkers, where X is the number of spells I cast this turn.
Oh, it cascades twice, right?
No, just once. The cascade twice is a different one.
Okay.
Does it resolve?
No response for me.
Right. Then I'll cascade until I find a non-land permanent, mana value 4 or less. Faithless Looting, great. So I'll cast that. I'll draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Oof, I will discard an Expedite and a Search to Victory. This triggers Levan, so he gets +1 right now from me casting Faithless Looting. This goes to my graveyard, and now the Volcanic card triggers, dealing 2 damage to every creature on the board, on opponent's boards.
2 damage.
I think Cascade is also cast, right? Yes, it's also cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 damage to all your creatures.
To everybody?
Yeah.
To all your creatures and planeswalkers, yes. And then, since this was 5 mana, I also get +5/+0 on this little dude, who's now a 7/3. And I will swing my 7/3 at the man who doesn't even know his deck. 716, 7-3 coming your way. Alright, and yeah, that's just temporary, and I'll pass.
Alrighty. Draw.
Damn, I really wanted to play that dinosaur deck.
Next one.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 2, play Farseek. Your library. Plains, Island, Swamp, Mountain Card.
This guy just ramping.
Ramp.
Playing the catch-up game.
You do, however, get to see some amazing homemade tokens that I made.
Ooh.
Nice.
This comes in tapped. It's a plain swamp. So you okay, that's done. And then I am going to play tap these 2. I'm just gonna play a measly Dragon Lord Servant. Dragon spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the end of my turn, but I'm going to grab one of the land cards from random. Comes
Yep.
in tapped. That's that. And that's my turn.
Cool. Okay. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, so we will tap for a swamp, tap for a mountain, tap these 3. The 3 to do Rakdos joins up, legendary enchantment. When Rakdos enters the battlefield, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with 2 additional 1/1 counters on it. So we'll return Erte Resurrected
Mm-hmm.
with 2 1/1s.
Alright, get to destroy a creature.
And then,
No, and then.
what do we got here? So it's between Mr. Scuba Steve.
Yeah, it's either
and the
Levan
guy.
or the Dragon
Cast
Discount.
non-creature spell. You know what? I already took one from him, so Steve, I'm going to take yours this time. Destroy the Dragon Lord Servant. Spread the love around.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right.
You do get to draw a card, Scoop.
Oh, yeah.
Untap. Then I'll draw off the Phyrexian Arena. Then I'll trigger my Starfield Nyx, which is return at the beginning of upkeep, return an enchantment from the graveyard to the battlefield. And so I'm going to do Sithis. So she's going to pop back out there at the beginning, and then I'll draw for turn. All right. I will play Plains as my land for turn. I think this time I'll play. Yeah, I'll pay white. White. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. 5 mana. Tap that to play a Boon of the Spirit Realm, which is a 5-cost enchantment. It says Constellation. When Boon of the Spirit Realm or another enchantment enters a battlefield under your control, put a blessing counter on it. And it's basically an anthem effect for each blessing counter. So creatures you control get +1/+1 for each blessing counter on Boon of the Spirit Realm. So it's right now at a +1/+1 boon to everything, which will trigger from my Sis Harvest hand. I will draw a card and gain a life from casting that enchantment, and then pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap, draw a card. Play a Sunhome, Fortress of the Legion. For 4 mana, I can give a creature a double strike.
Oof.
Yep, it is very fun. Then for... let's see. Yeah, I'll do this. For 6 mana, I'll play Charmbreaker Devils, which is a 4/4. At the beginning of my upkeep, I get to return a sorcery or instant card from my graveyard to my hand. And whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it gets +4/+0 until the end of turn. And I will swing my 1/3 at you, Scoop,
Oh,
for
wow.
1 damage. And I'll pass.
Alrighty. Draw.
I'm so used to being the host, so I'm used to my guy being on the top left screen. I keep looking. I'm like, man, this guy's got some really nice cards. They're really rainbowy, and I'm like, but I'm also the first one I look at. I'm like, oh, I want to attack you. I'm like, no, you can't, bud. I do.
Mountain, plain, swamp.
Or are you guys good? That's why we also need to go fan.
Tap these 4. I'm gonna bring out Kalia of the Vast,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be the end of my turn. Bringing in one of the lands, coming in tapped, and that is my turn.
Kalia is a problem.
No,
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I've got a CDH deck with her as my commander.
Ooh.
There's nothing fine about it.
Okay. Let's do some stuff. Okay. Tap for swamp. Tap all 4 of these. We will bring out Tavesh. Or yeah, I might as well just leave the 6 out. So we'll do the +2, and we will create 2/0/1 Black Thrall creature tokens.
Those are very very artistically done.
They
It's
get
like
better,
modern art.
trust me. That will be my turn.
Okie dokie. We will untap here. And then trigger off the Phyrexian Arena to draw. And then we'll trigger off the Starfield of Nyx to return my Jakubi Naturalist back to the battlefield. When that happens, it will move the Boon of the Spirit Realm up to a 2. All right, and then we will draw for turn. All right. Windswept Heath. Leave a land for turn. And then let's do All right, we'll do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna pay 2. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pay 1 because it's discounted. I'm gonna play a Composer of Spring, which is a Satyr Bard that has Constellation. When an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, you can put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. If you control 6 or more enchantments, which I only have 5 at the moment, instead, you may put a creature or land card from your hand on the battlefield tapped.
This is the first time I've seen an enchantment deck. I gotta say, it's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah, dude, this is
Yeah.
it's almost entirely the precon.
Really?
It's just got crazy synergy.
nice.
All right, we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay 4 mana here and cast the Eldest Reborn Saga, and it'll comes in with the first Saga counter on it. So each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. So we'll do that trigger first.
Jeez.
What do I even sacrifice here? I guess
got
Reborn's
one.
gone.
Guys, I'm just trying to keep Kala Ibe. That was pretty much it. Sorry, Scoob.
Yeah.
We
I was gonna
sacrifice a
get like-
creature or a planeswalker, yeah?
Creature
Yes.
planeswalker, yeah. If you need me to move my dice, you can click on it. I can do that.
If you could.
You bet. Let me put it there.
Eldest Reborn.
Okay, yeah, I got it now.
And then we'll just resolve some triggers here. So Boon of the Spirit Realm, another enchantment into the battlefield, so that'll go up to 3. Then the Composer of Spring. I now own 6 enchantments, and so I get to put a creature onto the battlefield tapped. I think it says put. Yeah, so I just put, so it doesn't actually enter, but I will put a Nyxborn Behemoth. It's like a 10/10 trampler.
Jeez.
And then the last trigger here will be I gain a life and I'll draw a card from that chick. And I think that will be my turn.
All right.
Sorry about that, a
I
little
will-
bit long.
Oh, it's all good. I'll untap. This triggers in my upkeep. I get to return as instant or sorcery from my graveyard. I'll take Expedite. And then I will draw. Alright, let's see if we can have a really fun turn here. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will play my commander. For 1, I will play Expedite, giving him haste, and I get to draw a card. Also, I will just count the spells I played this turn. He gets +1/+1 due to prowess. He gets +4/+0 due to me playing a spell. And I'll draw a card. This goes to my graveyard. Not quite what I was looking for, but I think it will work. Then I would like to I'd like to go to combat. And I will swing my Charmbreaker Devils, which is an 8/4, as well as Ken, which is a 5/3 at you, Nuvum,
Okay.
Nevum, which
Let's see.
yeah. So it's an 8/4 and a 5/3.
8/4 and a 5/3.
Maybe this helps. Just so you know, the Ken trigger is on combat damage, so it doesn't matter if you block it or not. It will trigger either way.
Okay, and his trigger is you.
I get to play a sorcery card of value 5 or less from my hand for free.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll block Ken with my Jukai Naturalist here.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually let's do it like this.
Also, just so you know, I do have a mana open. I can give him first strike if I want.
Sure. Let's do. Yep, so I'm going to block each of them. Sorry, what's the Charmbreaker Devil? He's at what damage? 8?
8/4. Yes.
He's an 8/4. 8/4. Okay. So it's 5. Okay, yep, let's do this. I'll take the 8 from the Charmbreaker Devil, and I will put the Eldest Reborn, who is a 5. He's a 5/5 because of the Starfield Nix, but he gets
Yes.
a boon of +3/+3, so he's an 8/8. I'll put that in front of
8/8.
your commander.
Okay. In response to you declaring blockers, I will tap a white mana, play Fight as 1, which gives a human +1/+1 and indestructible, as well as a non-human indestructible and +1/+1. This means this counts as my second spell. Ken is now for this turn just +3/+3, and the devil is another 4 extra damage. So, do you have any response to this?
Nope.
All right, then you will take 12 from the Charmbreaker Devil.
Yep.
And Ken is now 1 second. It's 7/5, so he just bounces because he's indestructible.
Yeah.
Yes. But he does deal combat damage, and I will now play a sorcery, which is Relentless Assault. Untapping all my creatures, and I get an extra combat phase.
Oh, nice.
This is also another sorcery, so he gets a little bit more damage here. And the devil gets another 4 extra. So he's now 16/4. This goes to my graveyard. And yeah, my second combat phase, I will just swing at you once more with now an 8/6 and 16/4. No trample.
Does the indestructible persist until end of turn?
Yes, it's until end of turn.
And both of them are indestructible? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll throw Sithis and my Jukai Naturalist in front of both of them as jumpers.
Okay, that works for me. Your creatures get destroyed. I get another Ken trigger.
Just quickly, I'll take 5 damage, or 5. I'll gain 5 life from the Jukai Naturalist.
Oh, because he has lifelink, yeah.
He has lifelink, correct.
Alright, then I'll just move to my next main phase. I don't have any other sorceries to play. You can relax, and I'll pass my turn.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Said relax. Jeez. That was a hell of a turn.
It is really cool, yeah.
All right. Draw.
I feel like that name shouldn't be reading Nagi and it should be reading Nigel. That's our supervisor in like those are the kind of moves he plays like every fucking goddamn turn. Like he's like a robot. Like no matter what you have, he's got a counter spell of some sort,
Oh, I
or some
see.
way to negate what you have planned. And he'll like have his whole board filled up and like just with lands and like 2 moves.
I see.
He's like, oh, I'm just gonna do this cascade.
Oh.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Red.
You guys mind just to save a little bit of time? I'm gonna crack my Windows wrist heights and
Sure,
grab a
go for
line.
it.
Bring out Dragon Speaker Shaman. Dragon spells you cast cost 2 less to cast.
Just grabbed an Overgrown Tomb.
That's unfortunately it's going to be the end of my turn. Grab one of these lands. Comes untapped. And that's the end of my turn.
Play island for land. And we will tap 2 of these for both swamp. And then read those. And we will bring out Ashiok, maybe? Wicked Manipulator. Comes out with 5 somewhere. So we will +1 him. Look at the top 2 cards of your library, exile one of them, and put the other into your hand. 1 and 2. We will. Oh boy. We will exile the swamp. Put the other in my hand. And then we will +2 more. 6, 8. Create 2 more Thrall tokens. And that will be my turn.
All right. Let's go untap. Beginning of upkeep, I'll do triggers. I'll draw from the Phyrexian Arena. And then from the Starfield Nyx, we'll put good old Sithis back into play. And then because that enters, then some of the other triggers go off. So this will go up to 4. And if you control, so the Composer will go off as well. So if you control, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you control 6 or more, I can put a land card from my hand on the battlefield tapped, or a creature. And so I will put a Citizen Champion creature human warrior on the battlefield tapped that whenever I play an enchantment, it gets a counter. It just continues to grow. And then I also draw a card. And it's only on cast. So not when enters. So that was those triggers, and then I will draw for turn. Okay. I'm gonna play a Tainted Wood as my land for turn, and then that changes what I wanted to do a little bit. Let's do play 1, 2, 3. White, green, green. I'm going to play a Ghostly Prison.
Oh no. Okay.
Which just says creatures can attack me unless their controllers pay 2 for each attacking creature. And just really quickly, my Eldest Reborn, I forgot that in my upkeep step as well. So everybody discards a card. So I went to the second stage. And then when I cast the Ghostly... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just discard.
Okay, so when I cast the Ghostly Prison, left to right here, I'll take the 1 life from Sithis. I'll draw a card from her. Then the Constellation. I can put a creature onto the battlefield. And so I'm going to put the Demon of Fate's Design. I'll put him over here if you want to click on him. He basically says, so he's a flying 6/6, that once during each of your turns, I can cast an enchantment spell while paying life rather than paying its mana value. And then he has an ability that I can activate for 3, sacrifice another enchantment, and then he gets +X/+O, where X is the mana cost of the sacrifice thing. So he's kind of like a Citadel that flies. And since I put him on the battlefield, it doesn't trigger any of the other like cast triggers and stuff like that. So with that, I'm going to move to combat. And sorry, I should have ticked that to 5. I'm going to move to combat, and then 7. I'm going to attack your Ashiok for 15.
Ashiok? Or no, that's what you're attacking?
Your Ashiok, yeah.
And what are you attacking with? The
Yep, sorry. I'm
the
attacking with
Nyxborn?
my Nyxborn Behemoth, big boy. It's the 15/15 Trampler.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you said that was a 12/12?
Is a 15/15.
15, 15, 15, okay. 15, 15, alright. So I could take, let's see here, 4, 8 of that. He's still toast. Alrighty. So then I might as well keep my stuff around for blockers. And then that will be a remaining... What is that? 8 I take.
It doesn't trample like over into you or anything, just to... Because I attacked your Planeswalker.
Okay, does that trample only happen on like creatures?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because
That's good to know.
whenever I attack you as a player, you try to block with your creatures, right?
Yeah.
So, and then the last thing I'll do here is I'll play green, black, 2 colorless, 4 mana, and I'll play a Binding of the Old Gods. And it's another enchantment, as you might imagine, that says destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls, and I'm going to target Street Fighter. Ken?
Yep.
Sorry, man.
All good.
You got me kind of jacked up. And then I'll go through all the other triggers here in a second, but I'll pass the turn.
All right. I will untap. This also changes my plan a little bit. I do get the upkeep trigger to return a card to my hand. I I will use the Volcanic Torrent and get it back to my hand. Then I'll draw a card. I will play a Temple of the False Gods. 15/15 is pretty damn strong. We do. I think we do have to gamble with a Cascade here and see if we can hit something that smells like removal. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it for 5. I'll play the Volcanic Torrent, which triggers this dude. Gets 4 extra, and I'll Cascade. Unleash Fury, double target creature's power.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. So he gets another trigger for the instant. He's now in 12/12, and then gets his power doubled, I guess, to 24/24. So that's fun. Okay, that's that result. Oh yeah, you also all creatures take 2 damage because of the Volcanic Torrent.
Nothing in mine dies because of the
Yep.
boon this time around.
Yep. Maybe should have tapped a little bit differently here. Gosh. Really sucks to not have any trample right now. There are some trample cards in my deck. I think my trample card is red, so I will just tap 3, play Faithless Looting from my graveyard, which bumps up this guy even more. 4. This goes to exile, and I draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Yep, did not get it, unfortunately.
Was that every creature loses 2/2?
No, every creature takes 2 damage.
Oh, your Thralls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Tokens are all gone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, done.
Didn't your Urtai have counters on him?
I feel like he did.
Yeah, he had 2 on
I
there.
think he took them off.
Who did?
Or does that just kill the guy?
I did not take them off.
No,
I
7.
just,
Oh, you're talking. No, I was thinking. Is
now with the
Urtai or whatever
2/2 counters, does that
Yes.
prevent it from dying? Oh shit!
I think he
didn't
took them
realize
off.
that. I didn't realize I was muted. With the 2/2, does that prevent it from dying, or does that go still? Because I had 2/2 counters on that. You said it took 2 damage.
yes,
counter
and
the
it's,
bait.
and it's not
Kill the
dying. The
Okay.
counters do stay.
Yeah. Urtai would
Oh,
not
the
Also-
die.
counters do stay. Okay.
The counters do stay, yes. Also, your Planeswalker takes 2 damage, just to make sure. It's creatures and Planeswalkers. Alright, well, this is a little bit silly. Don't really have anything to do except for swinging. It's ridiculous that you can get an enchantment back every turn. I do have
Yeah.
some enchantment removal in my deck, but I just didn't draw it. Well, I will just do us all a favor and speed the game up a little bit. I'll swing my 24/24, or it's a 28/20. It's a 28/4 at U-Scoop for 28 damage.
Alright.
You know, I heard someone in this lobby wants to play his dinosaur deck, so let's
That's true.
let's get to that point, and then I'll pass.
I'm gonna go grab a new beer real quick. Be right back.
All right. Draw. Okay. Well, you guys' boards are kind of looking crazy, so
Oh, you got something?
yeah, I got something.
Shouldn't have hit you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. 8 taps. Play Psychonic Rift.
That's a very good card.
So it's the overload cost. So I remove target with each. So return each non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hands.
Yep.
So all his enchantments and stuff.
Should have played a little bit later. It's an instant. But yeah, I'll take it.
That looks like a party. All right, everything goes back.
Yep.
Everything.
All to the end.
You just wanted to keep playing this game, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit. Unfortunately, that's gonna be my turn though. So this last land card comes in tapped, and that would be my turn.
Well, what did that card do, Steve? Go ahead, go ahead.
Everyone's permanent. Go back to their hand.
Okay.
I paid the overload price, so that was everyone's.
Point to note 7, you can move your, well, maybe, I think you can move your commander, choose to move your commander to the command zone.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the Planeswalker, I think. Yeah, every zone change. So
Yeah. If
you
you want.
probably want him on his hand.
Yeah, I was just saying, in case there's, a thing to be aware of in case there's like discard stuff.
Yeah. All right. Card. Oh, comes in tap, so
That goes for your enchantment as well, Josh.
Gotcha. Thank you for pointing that out.
No problem.
Do a swamp. That's kind of tapped, and then 4 of these. Get Vesh back out. There. Comes out with 4, so we will bump him up to 6 again. And that will be my turn.
All right. Untap here. Draw a card for turn. Definitely not ideal. Guess we'll play Marsh Flats as our land for turn. And I guess we'll play tap 2. Play Sithis again. Tap 3. Play a Citizen Champion. And then I'll crack stack my Marsh Flats. I'll go get a Plains. Put it in the battlefield. Actually,
Little bird, can you get a little bit bigger?
dang.
Is my microphone
Well,
still working?
yeah, I said I'll do it.
Yeah. No,
I'll
Steve
just
was actually
do it.
holding his own really well, and
And then I'll
like we're all like
play
getting targeted equally. It's just these
Ghostly
guys are
Prison
like
down
on like a
again here.
Nigel level. Like they know the ins and outs of every
All right,
card.
and when I do that, he'll get a counter. Gain a life, draw a card.
One second. Don't draw a card.
Okay, yep.
Because you do need to shuffle first after the land fetch.
Fair enough. It doesn't matter. I didn't. I'll just do it at the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because I didn't use the land anyway. So it's
You're right. You're right.
whatever.
That's whatever. You're right.
But when that happens, yeah, I'll just put the counter on him. Then I'll draw the card, gain a life, and then pass turn. And then discard down a hand.
All right. I will untap, draw a card. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Like this guy right here, this new
Pretty
Womp
pricey
85.
right now. For 7 mana, I will
Like,
play my commander.
In my personal opinion, you definitely
And
need
I
to
got
know the
2
ins and
mana
outs of your
left.
cards. Because he's
Got
playing just a
nothing to
strict
do with it.
enchantment deck.
I will
So
pass.
the fact that he's doing what he's doing with just enchantments is wild. Like,
Sweet.
but it's fun. It's definitely a fun game.
Draw.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's German or some sort of like Dutch-ish area, because he definitely says the W's with a V. We had a guy in here that was right from Niagara Falls, Ontario, but he ended up bouncing.
And then I'll crack sack that.
Yeah, get fucked, Steve.
Planes. 4. That's at 5. I'm gonna bring out Kenrith, the Return King. Going to tap 3. So blue, mountain, colorless. I'm gonna bring out Sarkhan, Soul of a Flame. And that will be the end of my turn. Muted again, Josh. I don't know if you know or not.
There you go. Multitask. I'm sucking at it over here. Alrighty, so we will more planeswalker, I think is what we're gonna do. So we're going to tap that for a swamp, then a mountain, and then bring out Gaiadrone Dahada. I'm sure I butchered the shit out of that name. Alright, +1, each opponent loses 2 life. Corruption token. Alright, so we're gonna +1 it. Each opponent loses 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life.
You got it.
And we will put a corruption counter on up to 1 other target creature or planeswalker. And I will put a corruption counter on we'll put it on Ken's Burning Brawler. I'll just keep a mental note as well. Oh, perfect. You got a little counter. Awesome. Great. Then we are going to +2 to add 2 more thralls. circle. We still have 7 cards. And that is all I can do, so that will be my turn.
Okie dokie.
Fucking. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay.
Untap. Draw for turn.
Buddy.
I'll pay 5 to get the boon of the spirit realm back out there again.
Joe,
Does that
do you
resolve?
have any desire of playing
Yep.
the next game?
Yeah. I just. Sorry.
Okay, that was the one that it's the anthem that grows with every enchantment.
Gotcha.
Got it. So cast the enchantment.
That way,
We'll do
'cause
the
if you are
triggers.
interested in playing a
This
game real
guy
quick,
gets
we can
counter,
reset this all,
and I draw a
pick you up,
card,
then
and
find
then I
just
gain
a
a life
single
and draw
random.
a card.
Let me know, brother.
And then I will pay 4. Cast a Binding of the Old Gods again. And I will target Sarkon. So destroy target non-land permanent.
Alright.
And then I'll just do these triggers one more time and then pass the turn.
Dude, you guys aren't letting me do shit. Like, it could be so simple. I could have been. It's alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of removal going
Annoying.
on. I feel it.
Every time I had like a plan, it just gets shut down.
Well, it was going to be really bad because I'll pass. And I'll discard down the hand.
Right. Untap, draw a card. Not what I wanted. It will do. How many tapped lands do you have, Newham?
9. If you're casting Geyser or whatever that is, that's a lot of mana.
Yeah, it is. I just want to play the Geyser for free, which would be more fun. What's Kenrith's power, or the king dude?
It's 5/5.
Power toughness? 5/5. 5/5. Okay. I will tap my Sunhome for its effect, giving target creature double strike until the end of turn. I will target Ken, of course. Huh?
What's your creature? I can't.
It's a 4/2.
4/2.
Oh yeah, you can buff the king, right?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough. Alright, my little strategies are going down the hill.
Wait,
Really?
what are you? I'm not attacking it yet. There's no damage. I'm just asking. Do you have a green mana open?
I have 2.
Scoop. You have 2, okay. 2 green?
Yeah, I got.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I will have to ruin the jellyfish party. I will.
Jellyfish party.
This play isn't even good. I hate this. Screw it. I will attack 7/16. I will attack your other planeswalker, the 8 loyalty one, with a 4/2 double strike.
A 4/2 double strike, so 8 total.
On your planeswalker, yes.
Okay.
Unless you block.
Yeah, I'll block 4 of it. Knock him down to 4. Or does it have trample?
No, it does not have trample.
Okay.
You can just block it with
So I'll
1, I
just block
believe.
with 1 then, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought they had trample.
And yeah, screw it. I will just play for fun here. For 5 mana, I'll play a mana geyser. Targeting Newham, getting 9 red mana. Then I will play for 8 the Call Forth the Tempest. This is the Cascade card.
Yeah, that's what I was
Let's
thinking of earlier.
lets me cascade twice and then deal a bunch of damage on opponent creatures and stuff. The first one is a Monastery Mentor, pretty cool. And the second one is Ryu, Storm's Edge. This goes to the bottom. And then all your creatures and I believe planeswalkers. No, just creatures. Creatures take 5, 9, 11-ish damage or 12.
They all die again.
Yes, they do. But it is my turn.
Jeez. All right. Quite literally everything I've had planned has been shot down by like one or two.
I think it's time for the Ur Dragon.
No, not.
No?
I mean, we'll draw. Let's see how. Land. I needed this guy. At this point, I don't. I really needed all those cards. Jeez. Let's see. That's 6. Okay, well, I'm going to red, so
How
5.
does how does this guy make plans to play Magic with us, Steve? But then he
5.
triple books himself.
Bringing Lathless, Dragon Queen. She's a 6/6 flyer. Whenever another non-token dragon creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying.
Ooh.
I will set for where am I losing them? Okay. Red, blue, and then 3. 1. Bring out Darkest the Butcher. He's a 3/4 with trample. Whenever Darkest the Butcher attacks, double the power of each dragon you control until end of turn. Because I played a dragon, I get a 5/5 red dragon token with flying. I don't have. We'll just put this one right there. 5/5. And that will be my turn. Let's see if any of these last.
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah. My Kenrith, I was gonna bring a creature back and then give it trample and haste. And then I would have been able to bring out my Ur Dragon for free.
Yeah, Kenrith is really dangerous.
And so I was like, ugh. And then like when I had the other cards that make it less, I had enough
Mm.
mana, and then you guys kept getting rid of the cards that made my dragons less enough that where I had to wait a turn because you got rid of them.
One for swamp.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Scoob, like you keep playing the biggest, scariest thing on the board every turn.
That's how you win.
Yeah. So we kind of don't have a choice but to
Only
do
got
something.
measly 9 health though.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Play
fair.
Ashiok, Sculptor of Fears. We will have 4 on her. We'll that. 7 cards. We don't want to draw anything.
I need that for my mill deck, Josh.
Yeah, you do. Alright, so we will +2 again. Bring out 2 thralls again.
Get the squids going.
Then we will +1 to that. So each opponent takes 2 health. I'll gain 2. And we will put a corruption counter this time on Atarka, World Renderer. Is that what it's coming up as? Or is that not the right card it's coming up as?
Which one, the red dragon or the one?
Clicking
with
on
Oh, you're talking to me?
Steve's red
Yeah, yeah.
dragon.
Oh, this is Laplas. So
Okay.
you're putting. So she has a corner.
I don't know why it's coming up as Atarka. That's stupid.
It does for me too.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So that will be my end step.
All right. We'll go untapping. Actually, sorry, let me do this. At the beginning of your end step, I will pay 1, and I'm going to path exile Ken, the ninja.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. And then
All good. He is a threat. I
yes,
get a
that's
basic
right.
land, right?
Yep, you get a basic land. That's right. And then we'll take up the Binding of the Old Gods. So search your library for a forest card, put it on the battlefield, tapped. I'll just grab forest, tapped. There it is. All right. And then we'll draw for turn. All right. Let's see what nonsense we have here. Suppose we will go this route again. Let's pay 2. Let me get an arcane signet out. Might as well ramp now, right? Why not?
Yeah.
And then I will pay 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pay 5. Get Starfield and Nyx back out there again. Doesn't do anything other than take up my Spirit Realm for the moment. And then 3 open mana. I will. Guess I'll pay 3. Play Courser Krufix. Loadstock card of my library revealed. You can play lands from the top of my library, and landfall, when a land enters, I gain a life. And that will take up my Boon of the Spirit Realm to 3. And I will pass the turn.
All right. I will untap, draw a card. That's a 5/7 now, right? Your green centaur.
Yes. Yep, 5/7.
That's so annoying.
Right.
5/7. I really don't want to wipe the board again. You know.
That would be insane. I don't think I've yet to attack or anything yet. And
Yeah, that's why I don't
every
want to do
time
that.
is just. No, you do what you gotta
5/7.
do. It's
Nah, I can handle it differently. I think. 5/7.
Mm, mm, mm.
You know what? I might actually have to do what I have to do.
Yeah.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 mana, I will play Volcanic Vision, returning target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard to my hand. All creatures take damage equal to the mana value of said card. Also, this gets exiled. On trigger, I get 1/1 Monk, and he gets +1/+1 because of prowess. And actually, I will return Mana Geyser to my hand. So every creature takes 5 damage.
Okay.
And then I will swing. I'll pay the 2 and swing my 3/3 first strike at you, Newham,
I won't block.
which triggers his effect. He untaps and I get an additional combat phase. Yeah, I'll swing at you again. Fuck it. I'll pay the money, the mana,
Yep.
and swing my 3/3 once more.
Okay, I won't block again.
All right.
So the
There we
total.
go.
What
That's 6
what
total.
is 6? Okay.
And that's my turn.
I still have a creature left. That's fine. Uh, well, fortunately, well, I guess you guys get to see it now.
Oh, is it happening?
It's
It's
happening.
time.
It's time. Plains, mountain, swamp, forest, island, and then 9. Bring out the Ur Dragon. Whenever one or more dragons you control attack, draw that many cards. Then you may put a permanent card from your hand onto the battlefield. I'm going to swing my Lapras. No one has flyers, correct?
That is true. You might want to tick down 7/16's commander before he ults next turn. Just a little advice.
How much does he have left? I can't even see that.
It's at 10 counters. His commander planeswalker.
Oh, fuck. And then he would just take my guy, and then I really don't fucking...
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, Josh, I'll have to attack Hebish. to 6/6, so it'd go down to 4. And because of that, I get to draw a card, and I get to play permanent out of my hand.
You should definitely say thank you because you 100% would have forgotten that.
I'm going. Oh, this comes untapped. I play Timeless Lotus, and that shall be my turn.
Tell me how this little pussy has these motherfuckers ganging up on him. Down to 9 health. And they're like, oh, attack 716, do that.
Sorry.
Okay. Motherfucker. Meanwhile, I could have actually done something to them and fucked them over.
You fucking pacifist, fucking faggot. Well, fuck it. How many creatures are on the board? Let's see, we got 1, 2,
I won.
3, 4,
I have 3.
5.
Don't do it. Come on.
Blasphemous act.
Yep.
Oh god.
just okay.
Nah, he knows how I am. When my shit gets ruined, I do stupid things. Alright, so you got 2 creatures, you got 3, you got 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will be 1 red and 2 of those, and I will cast Blasphemous Act. Unless somebody has a response to that. It deals
Nope.
13 damage to each creature.
Counterspell.
Wait. Do you have the mana for it?
Add 2 blue right here.
Oh well.
Alright,
Okay.
and then I don't know if I can do that, but in response, tap all these and flash out that and counter your
That does
target
work.
spell.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It does.
That's what it's for.
Counters your counter.
Damn. Nice.
And
Guess
here
we're
we are
starting over.
again.
And that will be my turn.
Wanna uptick your planeswalkers, maybe?
Yeah, you know what? I already said end turn, so deal with it.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
That's how I play. If I fuck up, I fuck up.
Alright.
You sure?
Yep.
All right. Starfield and Nyx. Oh, so I get to return a thing at the beginning of my upkeep. Let me untap first, I suppose. Untap, then upkeep. I'm going to bring back my little Jukai Naturalist. We'll try a different angle this time because the other angles aren't working. So do that. All right, and then we'll draw. You guys saw what that card was. I was playing with the revealed card for turn. All right, then.
Because I just played a card that deals 13 damage to everybody's creatures.
This will go up to
And then
3.
just spent all their time getting his creatures out.
Creatures you control gain Death Touch
But
until the
Steve
end of
knows how to
turn.
play. Steve knows when somebody
All right,
actually drives and he responds, follows their lead.
Then my
Well,
boon
now I'm gonna
goes to
retaliate.
4
I'm
because of
not
that
gonna let
Jukai
that
Naturalist.
You do that all the time. And that's
All
why
right.
I emphasize with people we work with, don't do it. And then you won't have to deal with my shenanigans.
Good deal. We will
Like,
play a green and a white.
he is.
That's that. Get the old Composer of Spring back out there again. And then I'll pay 5, I guess 4, because it's discounted, to play an Eldest Reborn. So each opponent sacrifices a creature or a planeswalker.
Ooh.
Okay. Really only gets you 7. So just, you'll pick a planeswalker to sacrifice there. When that comes into the battlefield, since I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that doesn't. I can put a land into play from the Composer, but I don't have one, so I'm not going to do that. And then tap 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will put the demon back into the battlefield again. Demon of Fate's design back in the battlefield. So this guy's triggered up twice now. And that will trigger now that I have 6. I'll put the Nyxborn Behemoth back onto the battlefield. And pass. Actually, you know what? I won't pass. Let's see. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to attack your commander with an 8/8 lifelinker. 7.
Does he have haste?
Did I? Oh shit! I played him this turn. You're right. Sorry. Nope. So many damage triggers.
We did just get Blasphemous acted, so.
Yeah. No, I'm passing the turn. Sorry. Apologies.
All good. I will draw a card. And my beautiful eye sees a lot of tapped lands over there, so do you want to count them for me, Newham?
Yep. I think we're at, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 lands. Alright, I'll tap 5, play my Mana Geyser, get 11 floating mana. There we go. I will play my commander for 9, I guess. Is it 9? Yeah, it is 9, yes. 11 to 2 floating. Get my commander out. For 2 floating and 4, I'll play the Charmbreaker Devils. And I think, yeah, no haste, no nothing. I'm donezo.
All right. All right. This is 5, and Canada on top of that, so it'd be 11. Yeah, it should be good. Sorry. All right, so I'm tapping my Lotus for 5, 6, 7. Make sure I got what's this. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's that. I am gonna bring out first tap 3, Mountain Swamp 1. I'm gonna play Reeves of the Claw. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a dragon creature spell from your graveyard. So I'm going to cast Darkus. I'm going to cast also my commander.
You have mana for all that?
Yeah, my Timeless Lotus. So I had 11 right here for my commander.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I did these 3 for Revis, and then I brought this guy out the graveyard because of Revis.
You still have to cast it from the Ribis, though. You have to pay the mana cost to cast it. No.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. That's a newer thing that I put in this deck that I wasn't.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all I could do.
Whoa. Getting a little wild there.
It's getting a little wild out here, guys. All this mana. Jeez.
I actually wouldn't have any mana if it wasn't for Omen Path. Honestly, I really haven't been drawing lands like that at all.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Okay, the spell costs 1 less to cast for each instant and sorcery in my graveyard. I think I have shit. I got 1. 1. Okay.
Hey, it's 1 less.
So we like to hear. Make it hard.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we will tap 5 and an island, and we will play Tolarian Terror.
I like that your other commander's just chilling in the command zone the entire
Yeah, I keep
game.
forgetting about him. I have a bad habit. I've played this like 4 times, and I've never pulled him out yet. And the biggest thing was I just learned yesterday. The reason I never pulled him out, I was always afraid of losing him. I was told by our coworker that this card can be exiled or put in the graveyard. But then I was told yesterday that the ruling is you treat it just like any other commander, and it just gets its tax.
Yeah, he's
So
a commander.
I was super hesitant of using it because I'm like, oh no, you're just gonna fucking kill it, then I'm SOL. So then I learned that, and I was like, well, it kind of changes the attitude a little bit.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very fun. Kind of defeats the point of
right. And that's why I was always so hesitant of using them because I'm like, well, I'll just lose them and then fuck that.
Yeah.
But let's do something. All right, so we'll +1 that. Everybody will take 2 damage. I'll take 2 or gain 2 life.
Okay.
I think this time we're gonna put the corruption counter on the Dragon. +2 for that. Get some useless little blockers. And just swap that. Alright, and that will be my turn.
Alright, we will untap. We'll hit the upkeep here. Let's do Sithis. So the Chilinix will return Sithis to the battlefield, which will make this 7. Eldritch Reborn takes down to 2. Each opponent discards card.
Discards a card?
Discards card, yes sir.
Setting.
And then I will draw for turn. All right. Yep. We're just doing it. I'm gonna pay 5 here and cast my commander. That resolves.
Wait, Is this the first time you've been playing a commander?
Yep. This is the
Great.
first time it has seen the battlefield.
And you have Menace now, okay.
Yeah, so everything has Menace now, and when she enters the battlefield, I can exile up to one target non-or enchantment from the graveyard and create a token of it. It's a 3/3 creature.
In addition
Except
to its enchantment, yeah.
Yeah, it's an enchantment. So we're gonna do. We're doing well. I had this figured out, and then I changed my mind. Let's do a doubling season because that seems fun.
Okay.
Yeah. So a doubling season, which is also a 3/3 creature. Here, I'll just put like a copy thing on top of it there, so we know that that's the copy. All right, and then so these are all summoning sickness here. I'm going to a. Jeez, man, I don't know. I'm just like so far lost in where this game is at this point. So
I think you do get a bunch of enchantment triggers now.
yeah, I do, but I just honestly, I've had too much beer and I can't keep Dragon Ball, so I really don't care. So I'm gonna cast. You guys know I have this spell because I play with it face up, but extinguish all hope, 6 cost, destroy all non-enchantment creatures, and then I'm gonna move to combat.
So, question.
Yep.
Does this save my creatures?
What is it?
Heroic Intervention.
I think it gives them all
Indestructible and hexproof?
indestructible and hexproof. Will do the trick. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Guess, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna. I think this ticked up one more, and I'll move to combat, and I'll. I don't know, man. I guess Scoob. I'll come at you with a.
Am I not indestructible? Oh, so you can
Well,
still
your
swing me,
creatures
though,
are, but this has trample. So I'm gonna. This is a 17/17 behemoth.
Oh, it's a 7. Oh, I keep forgetting about your other thing that buffs it up.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll attack your Planeswalker with the Composer, your Gahada with this guy, and then so 7. Sorry, your Gahada with he's a 9, 11, and then I'll attack your commander with a 10/10 lifelinker, and then I'll attack you 7 with a 14/14 flyer, and then this is a 5/5 plus 8, so another 13 on the ground, and then this is another 13 on the ground, and then
Yeah, I think you have it.
yeah, I'm just trying to get the thing done, guys. This is like another 13 at you, Nagy, and then a 10/10 Nagy.
Yep.
And I don't know. It's something like that.
I'll just concede at this point.
I have no idea what
I
just
think you do have it.
happened.
There's a shit ton of damage, all with Menace and yeah.
Yeah, they all have menace and yeah, it's crazy. That is a precon.
Yeah, my commander got destroyed like 4 times. It's crazy. The problem
How
with that,
much precon is left in that deck?
a lot. It is quite
Yeah,
a
it's
bit.
mostly still precon, man. I think I changed out like 5 or 6 cards.
It's just really hard to deal with enchantment specifically on with other precons, and
Yeah.
usually people just don't run it.
Good game though, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
good
little bit
game, guys.
long, but it was a lot of board wipes. I don't even have that many in my deck. I just drew them all on top. I don't think there's any left in my deck. But yeah, it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah. Nagy, your Street Fighter deck, like it was so on theme.
Is he just
for your
like,
commander.
puking or
Yeah, it is very very cool.
Just
It's, I like it a lot.
can't help you?
It's also performing pretty good. Like, of course, my commander keeps dying, but other than that, I do have some protection in here with shelter and
Did he
stuff
have
like that. But
3 ounces?
but yeah.
Scoob, you just kept me terrified the entire game.
I was just trying to have fun, man.
Yeah. We were literally like, I think one turn away from you killing all of us. Like, it's so many different points.
Yeah, the double damage on your commander flying would have done a lot of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost an
I-
instant kill.
I was trying to
Um,
keep the guy out there so I could,
Yeah, yeah.
but
like,
Just
it's wild.
losing all those discount cards really hurt you.
yeah, there was a lot of cards I
Really-
wanted to bring out before,
Yeah.
so it
yeah.
would have been. I was gonna do that with
You wanna
the
just
king,
try-
the haste and
Next,
trample,
you just use this
Yeah,
scan as
yeah.
the purple. See what?
and then you
Alright,
got
guys, then have a good one. Have
so-
fun with your dinosaur deck if you're gonna play another one. Good luck
Thank
with
you,
that.
thank you.
See you guys around.
All right,
Take it
see
easy,
ya.
man.
Take it. Take it.
If you guys want to do one more, I could probably have time for one more.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
I'll do a different deck though.
Yeah, my Dragon deck is kind of the only deck that I know well enough because we're still pretty new to this. Like we've probably been playing for what 2 months,
Oh, I gotcha.
Months.
Okay.
Hear about that.
and
Do I use your Scarab God? You know that pretty well.
yeah, but then I don't want people to take it the wrong way. How do you feel about mill decks, Newman?
Whatever you want, man. I really don't care. Like, I'm just kind of here for goofing around, having fun, and
All right, so
I'm not gonna get salty if I lose. Like, I really don't care. Scoob, was this your lobby?
This was Seven's lobby.
Okay, Seven. You know how to go and reset the game?
Yes.
Got it. Cool. All right. While you guys grab your decks, I'm gonna go grab another beer. Just because
Alright.
you know it's Saturday and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start soon.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cute. JC just woke up and is like, I want to play.
Yeah. That's why.
These felt insides. I just really card stick to this shit. Just like this.
Another part of this deck that's annoying is I usually go off of the graveyard search. Yeah, I probably just try to avoid that as much. Try to keep it to my graveyard.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Cause like when it's us, like I feel like it's not as bad to be like, oh yeah, let me see your graveyard.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
So this commander is kind of weird. She's Sleeper Agent, when I play her, she comes into play under one of y'all's control. And she has to attack every turn, but not me.
Oh, okay. I have a
Yep.
card like that in my equipment deck.
There you go.
Like a berserker guy.
Beast.
He gets a 1/1 counter each upkeep of each player's, but he can't attack me. So if he keeps going around, he just gets stronger and stronger.
Yep. So she has one other thing, that any player can do this ability, but anyone at any time when she's in play can pay 3 mana and draw a card. And when that happens, whoever controls her at the time loses 2 life.
Okay.
Now, since we're all kind of fairly new to this, can I like switch it to private and then back to public to kind of like refresh the queue?
I don't know how that works. I think the homepage just by default sorts it by open lobbies first.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I think this will technically be open because it's 3 of 4. So this deck is really low power level. It's just really fun and silly. So
That's what I'm hoping my equipment deck is going to be. It's nothing like crazy mana power, but I got a lot of equips that just obviously boosted, but I literally just built it. Like, finished today with the cards that I wanted. I don't want to waste everyone's time me reading cards and shit.
oh, I don't dude, like just do whatever you want, man. I don't really care. I'm not in like in a hurry and shit.
6, 7. Well, that's not my hand. That's crazy. All monsters. Deal with this shit again.
We'll run with it. We will run with it.
Alright. So, how do you play the Mulligan Doom?
Just whatever you guys want. Like again, super casual. Just keep mulliganing if you want until you get like 3 lands or whatever. It's fine.
Okay. I just didn't know, because some, like, how technically, we just do the first one, we usually, like, mulligan, and then we draw 7 still, and then if you do it again, then you draw 6.
Yeah, that's. I
Didn't
mean,
know
that's the normal.
about
Like
it.
if you're in a tournament or whatever, standard rule. But like this is just casual, man. Just have fun.
Okay.
Get something you can
Well,
play.
I got a good hand that I would play with, so I'm good
Cool.
now.
All right, we will randomize it. Oh, did you want to wait for a fourth? You want to?
No, we can go. I don't. Whatever you guys want.
Here's the, wow, that really randomized it.
Okay.
You will move up. I will move down.
Yeah, you have been relegated to the bottom.
Alright, so play a swamp.
All right, I will draw for turn. Play a luxury suite. Comes in untapped because I have 2 opponents, and I'll pass turn.
Alrighty. We will play the Windscarred Crag. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. That will be my turn.
And that will be my turn.
Sorry, I had to run to the back door. My fucking cat.
No, you're good.
He opens it. All right. Draw. A luxury suite. 2. Cast a demonic tutor. Then I'll pass the turn. Just says search your library for a card, put that card in your hand, and shuffle.
Alright, we will tap 2. And we will pull out the Otepec Huntsmaster. Dinosaur spells cost 1 less. You can tap the target dinosaur, or tap it, and then target dinosaur gains haste until end of turn. That will be my step.
Got it.
Do you need like a pouch for me? You want a smoothie, or do you want to just use for milk?
Tap Swamp. Play Soul Ring. Gonna tap
We got good ones.
Soul Ring and my other island. I'm gonna play Psychic Corrosion, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Whenever you draw a card, each opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard, just in case.
Okay. Is that oh, whenever you as the
Yeah, whenever I
Sure.
draw, yeah.
got it, yep. Checks out. All right, I'll play a swamp for turn, and let's just get on getting on. I'm gonna cast my commander. And because you have a soul ring, I'm gonna give her to you, Scoob.
Okay.
So you now have a 5/5 that has to attack 7.
Okay.
I'll pass her.
Now, my turn, obviously, right? Is what
Yep,
you're saying?
on your turn. Yep. 7 if you need cards, you just pay 3 mana and you can draw. Deal 2 damage to Scoob.
Oh, so
Alright.
anyone can do that.
Anyone
Any
can do
player
that.
may activate.
I thought like she had to. Okay, whoever was the controller. So no, the
That
controller.
card
was,
fucking
like,
sucks.
that's-
Like, it's
no, that's
good,
an
but like,
interesting card. Yeah.
yeah, like,
That's cool.
sucks to be the person that leeches onto.
I mean, that's why I wanted an extra player, because, there's
Josh,
not a lot
did
of...
you draw?
I did, yes. I think this makes it a little bit more interesting with only 2 people.
Put
Like,
the top 2 cards in your graveyard every time you draw.
oh, the top. Okay, gotcha. Tap that. We will play Selesnia's Signet.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be my turn.
Don't forget your land drop if you can.
What happened?
Your land drop. Just saying.
Yeah, I
You
don't
can
have
make-
a land,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Bummer.
Okay.
I risked it with just what I had. I was like, come on.
I guess it doesn't matter for you, Josh. I'm sorry. I told you the wrong thing, even though it would have ended up doing. So now it's when I draw a card. I literally said this to him, and then I forgot as soon as I said it. So you already discarded your 2 cards. So now, Noom.
Yep.
Discard
Discard 2.
Yes.
Sanctum Eternity land, and then a Tyrite Sanctum, another land.
I'm going to. So I'm going to tap my Soul Ring and my islands. I'm going to bring out Deep Muck Desperado. Whenever you commit a crime, each opponent mills 3 cards. This ability triggers only once each turn. I'm going to play a Swamp and play Blood Chief Ascension. At the beginning of each each end step, if an opponent lost 2 or more life this turn, you may put a quest counter on the Blood Chief, and then whenever a card is put into the opponent's graveyard from anywhere, if Blood Chief Ascension has 3 or more counters on it, you may have that player lose 2 life. If you do, you gain 2 life.
Great card.
So Josh, I have to attack you with his commander, unfortunately.
Alright.
But that would also put a counter on Blood Chief.
True.
And since I committed a crime, each opponent mills 3 cards.
What was the crime from?
Attacking with your
Uh,
commander.
attacking actually doesn't commit the crime.
Targeting an opponent?
You don't. You have to have a spell or something that says do like target opponent discards cards or deal 3 damage to target opponent or something like that. Just simply attacking them doesn't trigger the crime.
Targeting opponents. So okay, I read this card absolutely wrong then. So me attacking, targeting an opponent with the attack is not a crime.
That's correct. Yeah, because you don't actually target an opponent whenever you attack. It's a little bit weird, kind of word like nuanced, but that's just how the rules are.
Okay. Well, I've been using this card absolutely wrong. It'll probably come out of my deck after this.
It's not bad if you have ways to commit crimes.
I don't know how to commit crimes then.
You have to, like if you target something, right? Like if you have a kill spell that says like target his
like destroy
target
target players.
Yeah.
Okay.
All that is committing a crime. Like anything that targets a thing commits a crime. The only exception, I guess, within the context of what we're talking about is like if you just hatch to attack a player.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And
hopefully you didn't mill 3 cards, Josh, because that was incorrect.
No, I only milled 6.
What do you mean?
Because I had to mill 3 last time too. Or was that for a different trigger?
No, that was for you milled 2 for the Psychic Corrosion.
Yeah. Just put your 3 back on your library, man.
The top 3, bring back.
Just put them back on top. There you go. Yeah.
And that's it, right? Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. We'll untap here. Let's see. Play a mountain. Then I'll tap 4 and play a Thryn Dynamo, which is just a mana rock that taps for 3 colorless. And then I'll pass the turn. Hey, Scoop, if you want to just fact check me, just do a quick Google search, man, on does attacking commit a crime in Magic rules, and you'll see.
Okay. I mean, I trust you, but like I said, I'm not too wise on this stuff yet, to where I know everything. I just kind of assumed because it said targeting opponent, so I thought so. Commit a crime.
Yeah, it's just weird, like Magic ruling, and I just told you that because, like, I mean, you don't really know me, like,
yeah, right.
from anyone else, and so it's like, I could be just filling you full of shit, but I've played for 20 years, so
he's been drinking. Can't trust
him.
him.
I've been drinking, so who knows?
No, it says so. Whenever you cast a spell or activate an ability that targets an opponent or their stuff, spells, permanents, or graveyard, you are committing a crime.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good to know.
So we will.
I've been using that wrong this whole time. Probably would have won a couple of our games.
This. So we'll have a forest and a plains, and then we will tap that for a mountain. We'll use that, and we will bring out Atla Palini Nest Tender.
Oh boy.
And that that will be my turn.
All right. In your end step, I'm going to tap my Thran Dynamo and draw a card off of Xantia. So Scooby just lose 2 life there.
I lose how much?
2 life
2 life. 2 life.
for my commander, yeah. All right. Then I'll untap, draw my card for turn. I'll play a land, which I'll play a Mystifying Maze. It's a land that taps for colorless, or I can pay 4 and tap it, and it exiles target attacking creature and opponent controls. At the beginning of the next end step, return it to the battlefield tapped.
It's a nice land.
Yeah, so it's basically like if he has a big blocker and you attack Xantia, I can just like phase her out basically, so that she doesn't die and you keep her. Because I just hate for you to lose her. You know, you guys are like
Yeah.
close relationship right now. And...
I bet.
All right, let's do this. This is gonna be good for everybody, I think. I'm gonna pay 3. Actually, do it like that.
JC's at the table now, boys. You better watch yourself.
And I'm gonna play Heartstone. So the Heartstone, so the cost of each creature ability requiring an activation cost is reduced by 1. So that reduces, that's for y'all's creatures, for my creatures. So like anything that has an activation cost, like how Xantia has pay 3 to
like
draw a card.
Commander.
Now it's pay 2 to draw a card.
Oh, so you're just like trying to draw cards and take people's life?
That's right. But like your Scarab Commander, now it only takes 3 for you to exile a creature instead of 4.
Right.
Which is kind of cool. And so yeah, we'll let's see. I've got still got 5 mana there.
Record. Out cold, baby.
Yeah, we'll pass the turn.
All right. Wild Hands coming in hot. Play a Boros Garrison. That comes in tapped. When it enters the battlefield, return a land you control to its owner's hand. What?
Yeah, so the way that you want to play that, usually 7, is you want to tap your your lands out for mana to play your thing that turn, and then you play that and pick up one of your tapped lands.
Gotcha. Okay, that was fucking weird.
Because otherwise it sets you back a lot.
Yeah, I see that. That's different. Oh, what, girl? You're just helping yourself to cards, aren't you? Okay.
Yeah, so if you had a 4-cost thing to play, I would have done that first and then played your land after that.
Gotcha.
And actually, even with your Otepec dude, maybe a 5-cost, because if it's a dinosaur.
Well, since we can't play anything, we might as well tap 2, tap this, and create a green egg.
There you go. Just another little. I know you probably don't want to hear me sit here and preach to you, but you usually, since you can do your Atla Palani Nest Tender at instant speed with the pay 2 and tap, you really wouldn't want to do that until it becomes relevant on the table. That way you hold your mana up to do like some kind of destroy creature thing at instant speed later on, like throughout everybody else's turn.
Gotcha.
Because what you just told me right there was you tapped out all your mana, and now I can pretty much cast anything I want for free and not worry about you destroying it or counterspelling or anything like that.
Right. Down you, Steve.
Alrighty.
Card is...
Alright, so I'm going to draw a card. Each of you mill 2 cards.
Yep.
Play an island.
Mill another land and a Curse of Opulence. Seven, do you have a little kid, little baby?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like really into cards.
Oh, that's awesome. How old is she?
16 months.
Oh man, that's awesome. I call them two little girls, but they're 10 and 13 now. But
Oh,
they're
I
still
mean,
my little girl.
you're preaching to the choir with this guy.
Yeah.
He's got kids galore.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna tap to or bring out Shadowkin. And I'm going to. So I can't attack you, correct, Newman? Because you're commander.
Not with the commander, no.
Okay.
In Scoob, I don't know if you knew this. Your Shadowkin has flash, and so you can wait. The same thing I was telling.
Oh, right before my turn.
Yeah, right before your turn. That way you can keep your mana up for something if you need to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I have to attack you, Josh, with his commander because it tells me to.
No.
Correct.
Already?
That's right.
So
Then
I don't know what you want to do.
I will block it with my green egg, my dinosaur egg. So whenever a dinosaur egg dies, reveal. Let's just turn it over so I can read it. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card onto the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
That's so terrifying. It's gonna be a big fucking dinosaur.
Reveal cards from your library until you reveal a creature card. Okay. There's an instant. Oh, creature card right there.
Oof. Ceratops, yep.
Little Goring Ceratops. Double strike 3/3. I guess there's no
And
real
all your
random
other
order to
creatures
that.
get double strike too. Oh god.
Yeah.
She's got my mouse.
Jesus.
Oh, what'd you do, sweetheart? There we go. I'm guessing that has summoning sickness.
Well, yeah, it will, because that was in during Scoob's turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. Duh.
That thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the end of my turn.
All right, buddy. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna pay 4 and draw 2 cards off Sancha there.
So I lose 4 life.
Yeah, 4 life.
2, 3, 4.
All right.
I don't like that I have Sancha.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's a sleeper agent for a reason. We'll untap, we'll draw for turn. All right, let's see here. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm going to play a Badlands, which is a mountain and a swamp.
Go ahead, go.
I took this and I put the card in there. And I went,
All right. Let's do. That's a little tricky there.
So adorable.
Sorry, guys. Just
No, you're good, man.
work through some math shit. Guess I'll do 3. No, I don't want to do that either. Shit. Well, fuck it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Just pay red. Colorless. We'll get that going. I'm going to play a Vengeful Ancestor. It is a 3/4 Spirit Dragon and it just says whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, I go to target creature. You guys, are you familiar with the goad mechanic?
Doesn't it make like a creature attack opponent or something like that?
That's exactly right. And so I'm gonna goad his Ceratops, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
Draw. That frickin' plane's back out there now.
Yeah, so the way it works is that it has to attack, but it has to prioritize attacking someone other than me.
And that's just during the combat step, correct?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Untap that. Do, 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 do. No mouse. Draw card. One, two, three. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe. We won't. No, wait a minute. Can do that. Okay.
Hey, Scoop, you should have put another. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking your Bloodchief's Ascension counter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Now to
I wish it
tap
did, honestly.
this.
Yeah. I was trying to click on it to get it to pull up, but it won't pull up that artwork, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why. There's some cards in here, the full
Mhm.
arts that they're dark. And it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Tap all my little bit of land. And we will cast Rishkar's Expertise. It's a sorcery card.
Yep.
Draw a card equal to the greatest power among creatures you control, which would be 3. You may cast a spell with mana value 5 or less from your hand without paying its mana cost. So we will draw 3. Oh no, sweetheart, you keep that card in your hand. That's yours to keep.
Seems good. So you draw 3 and then
3.
cast a free thing.
And then I will cast Boros. Does it have to be a creature though? Oh, what's wrong, baby girl?
Cast a card.
I'll cast a Boros Signet then. Then yeah, that will be my turn.
Alright, so on my upkeep, at the beginning of your upkeep, each player mills 3 cards. May exile a creature card from among those cards milled this way. If you do, Shadowkin becomes a copy of that card, except it has this ability. So,
Is it a creature card it becomes?
yeah, creature card.
Yeah, creature. I didn't mill any creatures.
So
Okay.
mill 3.
Yes. And then, do you have any creatures?
Yes, 1. It's a Marauding Raptor. Here, I'll put it down so you can. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
I'm good on that one. I will copy my own card, Ruin Crab.
Nice.
So that was the upkeep, and now, there we go. All right, draw. That's not good.
That was pretty good, man. Oh, movie star, bitch. Okay.
Wow, it stays that creature that it copied indefinitely. That's really cool.
Yeah, I could change it, I guess. That's what the one guy said. On the next
Yeah.
mill, I could either keep it how it is or.
Goober
Yep.
this out then.
So what do I want to do? Oh, I drew a card as well. So you guys would each put 2 cards.
True.
And I am going to tap my Soul Ring. Nope, never mind. Can't play that card. Playing that. I guess I'm just gonna bring my commander out.
Oh boy.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
And I have to attack Josh with his commander.
Yep.
So you got a 5/5 at you, Josh. Not by my choice, by the way.
All right. Taken care of.
Oh, you're not blocking?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hey, by the way, one thing we missed, and this is my fault, but your Ceratops should have attacked because it was goaded.
Oh yeah, because it's goaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just put it sideways. Like we'll miss the damage and everything because that was my fault. But you can't block. You can't block with it against Sanchez.
Alright, and I figured he was going to attack me because he can't attack you. I was going to use this card.
Oh no, keep it. I missed the trigger, so yeah, just keep it. It's my fault.
Okay. Alright. So now I have another counter, Josh, just so you know, because you took the damage. And that will be my turn.
Let me see if I have a little. I'll put a little counter thing on there so I don't forget.
I hate to do this, Scoob, but I think I'm gonna. Guess I'll draw a couple more cards off you. 2 more.
Okay. 2. Oh, did you do it 2 times or?
I did it 2 times. Yeah, I paid 4 mana. It's discounted from that Heartstone down to 2.
I don't like that.
Yeah. It's definitely not ideal. All right. I'll untap. Draw for turn. Play a Rixmati Dungeon Palace. It's a land that basically I can pay 3, tap it, and everybody discards a card, including myself. Which I guess. It's not very good. Let's do pay 3. I'm gonna cast a Chromatic Lantern, and it's a mana rock that just makes all my lands tap for any color.
Mhm.
And then I'll do I think kind of is what it is there. Let's do 4. Yeah, let's do 4.
Just curious, is that one of those infamous lands that's like fucking $1,000?
Yeah, well, it's not 1,000. I got it when it was about 100, but yeah. It's a Badlands. I've had it for 10 years or 15 years or something.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Pay 4. I'm gonna play a Sheoldred.
Ooh.
She's 4/5 Death Touch. That whenever I draw a card, I gain 2 life. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life.
Yeah. We know about her. I
Do-
got
do
her.
we? Yeah, we got that sorted out. Pass the turn.
Josh has one in his other decks.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Before I pass, do you mind if I move to combat and just do a quick little aerial attack here.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yep, I'm just gonna attack you again, 7, and I'm gonna goad your Ceratops.
So we'll just we'll ignore that. That'll just so I remember it's goaded.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I take
myself
2 once I
too.
draw the card correct from the Sheodred.
Um,
Right.
so you would take 3 damage from the Vengeful Ancestor here, and then once we move to your step, then you would draw, and then you would lose 2 life. Yes.
2 life. Okay. Draw a card. Boop boop. 2 more. Excuse me. Hmm. Just have to look through my graveyard. I think I have a boo boo. Fuck. I'm so confused. Oh no. Okay, that's why. Because I not to divulge my land, but I have another one that has the return a land you control to your owner's hand. So at first I was like, oh shit, I have a repeat card, but
Oh.
it's just
Now
a
there's
repeat
usually, I think,
trade.
like all the different color pairings. There's a version of that.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That'd be a
In a
first
3-color
for me.
deck, you should have like I think there's 3 possible color pairings for that.
Okay, well, let's play a land. Comes in tapped, but I'll gain a life. Yay! And then now this will be the first time I ever play anything that adds mana to a mana pool. That disappears at the end of your turn, correct?
It disappears actually at the end of every stage. So when you're in your main stage, your main phase, and you move to combat, it disappears.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. So it's like a Jessica's Will or something like that. There are certain cards that'll say like your mana will persist through the different phases.
Okay. Okay. So well, let's get a move on so we don't delay it any longer. We will tap a plains and some other plains, and we will pull out an arcane signet.
Nice, nice.
So I had many lands as you guys.
And then
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Just a little
Scoob?
slow right now.
I'll say so. Of course, with the Krabby Patty, I think that's okay.
Yeah, for you guys.
Yeah.
tap the Boros Garrison. Oh no, I'm pick over which one I want to do. Okay, and then we'll tap the Boros Signet, and we will have the 2 there, and then we will tap Forest, and we will play the Colossal Majesty enchantment. That will, at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control a
Yep.
creature with power 4 or greater, draw a card. Get that out. I'm just trying to get as much as I can out. And that'll be my turn.
You have to attack.
Oh, wait. Yeah, the gold. So, this has to go to Steve. Do you pick the target, or...
Nope. It's totally up to you. You just have to attack him.
So I could block with your commander.
Yeah. Except it's tapped because you attacked with it.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right. So it has double
So
strikes instead. Does that have trample or anything?
No, just double strike.
All right.
Instead of- So this card also has one other effect that says when a goaded creature attacks,
Okay.
it deals 1 damage to its controller.
Gotcha. And does this survive? Yeah.
Yeah, that's survive.
Okay.
My guy is a 2/4.
My deck is kind of a death by paper cut type of deck.
Yeah, see. That's what I thought this might have been with my deck, but it's not looking like it. Compared to yours.
My turn.
All right. Draw land. Come on. Okay. So wait, I lose 2 life.
From drawing your card, yep. From the Shieldred.
Oh shit! I forgot my upkeep. I shouldn't put this over my thing.
Oh yeah, let's do that first before you draw your card. So we'll mill and then we can figure out what you want to turn your thing into.
3.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Beginning your upkeep, we all mill 3.
Yes.
Oh man, that's a really good one. 2. I've got 2 really good creatures that milled over.
Nice.
I don't know if you want to click on them. I'll put them right here. 1 is basically a super defender. When anyone attacks you, you can just create dudes. And then 1 is Fumiko the Lowblood. She basically makes everyone always have to attack.
That. Josh, what did you mill?
What?
Did you
Huh?
mill 3 yet?
For what?
So up the upkeep of my Shadowkin.
No. I did now.
Do you have any creatures in there?
I do. Out of those 3?
Yeah.
Out of those
Yes,
3, yeah.
I have 1. This one right here. Top shelf where Mama hides the cookies.
Oh, are you kidding me? What? Huh?
Yeah, I think it's so hard though, cause does that work for me? Reveal that many cards top of your library, but any number of dice. Battlefield the rest
Well,
of
if you don't have any
so
dinosaurs,
I don't
you're
mill.
really going to be putting a lot of your shit to the bottom of the library.
Yeah, but it's still a strong card.
Well, yeah.
You were just asking
know
if
what?
you're going to be able to utilize it.
I'm gonna take my card again because I know how to use this card. I know your cards are probably the better option. No, but I just don't know. So I'm gonna use Shieldred Whispering one.
I respect it.
So now that we got that upkeep over, I'm going to draw, and then you guys mill another 2 cards.
Yep. And you lose the 2 life from the Shieldred.
Oh, I did that.
You took that already? Good deal.
Yeah. Okay. So what do I do now? Well, I could technically. I'm sorry. Just trying to decide on what I want to do. Kind of milled some important cards that I need, but
It's the life of a mill deck.
yeah, right. Does that work out? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Nice post-it.
I'm gonna look at do 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to play a Phyrexian Metamorph.
Ooh.
You may have Phyrexian Metamorph enter the battlefield as a copy of any artifact or creature on the battlefield, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. I'm gonna be a copy of Sheoldred.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I have to.
Hey, in response to that, before
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 4 and draw 2.
Okay, taking me down another 4.
Yeah, and I'll gain 2 life before you get the benefit from Sheoldred. There we go.
Alright. Okay. Now I guess I got a question for you. When I become a copy of something, am I able to attack? Because technically Shadowkin was out.
Yeah, I believe that it is it does not have summoning sickness, it just becomes the thing. Yes.
Okay. Okay, well, I am going to. Well, I mean, I could technically.
You're at least going to attack with Xantia at 7. At least that.
Okay.
What we got going on?
He's attacking you.
I'm attacking you with his commander again.
Yeah.
And
All right. So, correct me if I'm wrong when it comes to doing this. Go. And I tap that. In turn, tapping that. In turn, tapping that. Creating the token.
Yeah,
and
you
then
did it.
Block with it or can't?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So then I will block with my said token from the
Any other
commander.
attacks you're declaring, Scoob?
no, that's it.
You're not going to go with Sheoldred?
I mean, it's too late now. I was.
No, you can if you want, homie. No. Like, figure it
Yeah.
out. Whatever you want to do is good.
Because your one guy's taps. So I would go with Sheoldred
Yeah,
at
double
you,
switch.
Yeah.
Noman.
Yep, that makes
No.
sense. So I'll block it with my own Sheoldred.
Okay.
And they would both die. And then your egg dies, and then you get a giant monster.
Maybe. Alright, so we got a 2/5 creature. Come on, JC. Work with Daddy, please.
Stegosaurus.
Random order. Shuffle them up. Pick it up. Bang.
Pretty cool card. So that would be my if I use my Shadowkin, it would make him draw a card.
Uh,
What do I
where's
do?
your Shadowkin?
Or maybe like my commander. Like,
Well, so your Shadowkin would die, right? Because I blocked it with my Shieldred. They both have Death Touch. They just traded and died.
yeah.
And then his Stegosaurus would come out because you killed the egg with your with Zancha.
So I'm just gonna put this over the metamorph so that I don't forget that that's what it is.
Metamorph's dead
How?
because it. I'm sorry. Was the metamorph? Oh, never mind. The metamorph was not what was the Shieldred. I forget.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good.
I made a copy of that one had summon sickness. That's why I didn't check.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's my bad.
Oh, you're good. What was the other thing that? So it attacked its egg. Now Josh has that, and that's pretty much my turn. Right? Okay.
Oh man, that's so good. That armor. You know how amazing that is with Zancha.
What?
Like anytime the runic Armasaur, that Stegosaurus thing that Seven got.
Oh,
Anytime one of us activates to draw Zancha, he draws an additional card.
okay. That's what I was like trying to figure out what part of
Yeah.
the abilities. Yeah.
Yep, that's crazy. So good. Jeez. All right. Untap here. Draw a card for turn.
Yeah, that's my biggest weakness is actually remembering triggers. That's my biggest thing I have to work on is remembering things that actually do stuff to benefit me.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just you, man. Seasoned players have the same thing.
And I'm super picky. Like I run like such a tight ship on my board. Like if I forget something, I don't allow myself to go back.
That's good. I think that is a very good thing. All right, so I'm going to pay 7. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to play a Cruel Reality, which is it's a curse that is going to enchant U7. And the curse says, at the beginning of enchanted player's upkeep, that player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. If they can't, he or she loses 5 life.
So just something real quick.
Yeah.
At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, that player sacrifices a creature because of Shieldred.
Shieldred. Wait, come again?
Shieldred, the Whispering one.
Oh, did you is that the Shieldred? Did you play that?
What?
Or did you like my Shieldred was not that? If that was what
No.
you played.
This is a different Shieldred.
Okay, yeah.
This is the one out of my graveyard that I got from the Shadowkin, but I
Got
copied.
you. Yep. So it says what? I'm sorry.
At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, that player sacrifices a creature.
Oh, well then yeah, I would have I need to sacrifice this then.
Okay.
So I don't have my.
And so now I'm technically enchanted, correct?
Yep, you are cursed.
Or cursed, okay.
Yes, you are cursed. And just at the beginning of your upkeep, you sacrifice a creature planeswalker. And yeah, I mean that's just I guess the thing.
Now, if a player can't, he or she loses 5 life.
That's right. If you have nothing left on your board to sacrifice, then you start losing life.
Okay, because I know like wordage is very important with Magic. I can't opt to just take 5 life, correct? I have to
You cannot
sacrifice something
opt to,
if
nope.
it has to. If you can, okay.
Yeah, it would say may if there was an
Okay,
option for you to choose one or the other.
Gotcha.
Yep. boy, yeah, I guess that's my turn. I'll pass it.
All right.
And Josh, in your upkeep,
Um.
you would sacrifice a creature from me and from him, I guess, right?
Yep.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, I'll just get
And I
rid of
guess
him.
this is kind of dumb, guys, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. So in my end step, I have to discard because I had too many cards in hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna discard a Fool's Wisdom, which it just turns out. So it has a madness cost on it that says if you have to discard this, you can cast it for the madness cost, which is 4, and I have 4 mana. And it says enchant a player. It's another curse. It says when enchant a player draws a card, they lose 2 life and you gain 2 life. So
Oh,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna discard it, and then I'm gonna tap all the rest of my mana, and I'll enchant you, Scoob.
Okay.
So I just get a benefit when you draw a card, and then I gain life, you lose life.
It's another type of deck I've never played against. That's pretty crazy.
It's a weird one, man.
Wrong.
It's not very good.
I mean, it probably goes kill me, so.
If you guys just swing and attack me, I'm pretty much die. So I don't have any creatures, like nothing on the battlefield.
Right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I'm sacrificing my shit.
Okay.
Did you sacrifice 2 cards?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I only sacrificed the 1 card. From
So
his.
you would sacrifice because of him and because of me.
Alrighty. Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, his curse does basically what my Shieldred does.
Yeah.
So I have to just discard 2 creatures because of that? Alrighty. Well then, fucking, I'm pretty much done then.
You would just be one more. Didn't you sacrifice one already?
Well, yeah, but you just said 2. Oh,
Yeah, I
shit,
meant-
getting fucking.
No, because I seen you sacrifice 1, so it would just be one more.
I'm fucking done at this point. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
He's wide open.
All the mana? Man.
Alright, before
You
ending
can
your
draw a lot of
turn,
cards.
No, I'm good. I'll just
before the end of your turn, I'm gonna
hopefully get hit.
tap and hit play a tomb.
Oh, nice. So, 7, you could draw like 8 cards and deal 16 damage. Just
Yeah.
Scoob.
It's all good. And no, I really don't know how, so I'll try to figure
Just
it out.
because of Xantia, my commander.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. It's on you, Steve. By the way,
Yeah, I played
I don't know if you're just.
I played it in tomb. So I'm putting a card before my turn into the graveyard.
Gotcha.
So I don't have the upkeep of the 1 anymore. Don't have to worry about that. So now untap.
You just
I will draw
yeah.
and
You lose 2 life because of the Fool's Wisdom curse. And I gain 2.
you guys both would discard 2 cards into your graveyard.
1, 2.
I'm going to do my commander's ability. Make a 4/4 copy of a card from my graveyard. I'm bringing out Cruel Somniphage, whatever it is. So this is actually interesting. How does this work out? Now that I think about it, because this guy's ability is to make it the power and toughness of creatures in all graveyards.
Yeah, counts for
So
both
it
me and
negates
Seven.
the 4/4 part and just makes it.
Well, where's the 4/4? I'm sorry, I don't
My
see
commander's
the
ability. It becomes a copy of a card, except it's a 4/4 black zombie.
Oh yeah. It ignores that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that guy would be
1, 2, 3, 4.
What am I
4
doing?
creatures in my graveyard.
You said how many?
4 in mine.
4. I got 3. Just count the creatures you have, Josh. So right now he's at 10. 10.
9.
So he's a 19.
And that's it.
That's it, you know. Also, at the beginning of your upkeep, return target. See, I knew there was an upkeep part that I missed. That's all right. I'm going to attack you, Gnome.
Yep.
With the 6/6 and a 5/5.
Yeah, I have no blockers.
Alrighty.
I'll take 11.
11, and I finally got 3 counters on my Blood Chief. So now,
When a card's been in a graveyard,
yeah, that you would lose 2 life for every
Yeah.
card in the graveyard.
it's a real deal now.
Real deal, Masterfield. And that will be the end of my turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Swing his commander.
I have to. Yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, because I just put commander damage. 2 more turns. I'm dead.
Does that works
Yep.
as commander damage too?
Well, yeah,
Even though it's
commander.
me?
Yeah, no, it's commander damage for sure. But you got to get 21 commander damage.
That's so sick.
Yeah, if I could bump him, that could
Yeah,
have killed
so
him.
I really wish I was drawing fucking cards. I mean, lands.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna untap here. And I'll draw for turn.
Go. Go lay down.
Play a land for turn.
Go. Go. Go lay down. On the couch. Go. Oh, you don't have any anyway, so it doesn't matter. So you have to sacrifice.
Yeah, no creatures. All right, I'm gonna pay 7. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play a Captive Audience, Stu, which is Captive Audience enters the battlefield under the control of an opponent of my choice. So I'm gonna give them to you, and if you want to click on it, it'll tell you all the things that it can do for you. At the beginning of your upkeep, you choose one of the 3 things it can do, But you can only choose one thing each twice. So it can do 3 things. So each turn you'll pick one thing. The things are your life total becomes 4. The next thing is you discard your entire hand. The other thing is each opponent creates 5 2/2 zombies.
Well, obviously I do the 2/2 because that would help.
Well, you do it at the beginning of your upkeep. So
Oh,
nothing
okay.
now. It's just like, it's not a curse. It's just an enchantment that I gave you because we're friends like that.
Okay, yeah, I see. You know.
Yeah. Like, we're good, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
We're good. Cool. I guess, yeah, I'm going to I'll pay 4.
Chip away.
No, I think I'm going to do, I'm going to play a No Mercy enchantment that just
I
says,
have that in this deck.
yeah, when a creature deals damage to me, it gets destroyed. So we're just putting up the wall.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, and then I'll pass the turn. And I'm going to take a leak real quick. So if you kill me, let me know. Be right back.
I don't think that would. Technically, Josh would sacrifice 2.
Yep. There's 2 right there.
I've never seen a curse deck or whatever this is considered.
All right, that's my turn.
Kind of. Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? We'll just do that right now, real quick. We'll deduct 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more commander. All right. Swing that 16-16 my way or 19-19. Call it a day.
Well, I kind of want to wait on this guy because that upkeep curse thing helps me, and then he doesn't have a creature.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Basically, I die next turn, regardless what happens. If I don't die from 16 health.
All right, so Norm, that
Okay.
curse that you gave me, I would obviously pick the 5 zombies.
Yep.
Now, with my commander, at the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses X life, and you scry X, where X is the number of zombies you control. So that would count, correct?
Well, the zombies are your opponents. So me and 7
Oh.
each get those zombies.
Opponents. I can.
Yeah. No, that wasn't a friendly card. Yeah. So
I read it because I forget it's on my board. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Hey, so 7, you get 5 2/2 zombies.
Yeah, that's just delaying the inevitable. So
you could come back.
Yeah, you don't think those dinos are coming in hard?
no, yeah, no, I got nothing but shit in my hand with no creatures. So like I said, most likely, like even if he just wants to just send that 19-19 in combat to me, call it a day.
But you can block
I
with
literally
it.
lost everything from my hand, everything from my board.
It doesn't have trample, I don't think, right?
No,
No.
not at all.
And I with that 5 damage next turn anyways, because I'm already at
You
20
could
commander
block it
damage.
for 4 turns.
So, and that's if something else isn't swung at me.
True.
You get what I'm saying?
True.
There's so many variables that can still happen. Like here, just for making everybody happy, we'll put 5. Like,
There you go.
and you'll see how fast they disappear.
Okay. All right. That was my upkeep. I get to. So I thought about the zombies. That doesn't happen. This time I am going to make sure that I do the upkeep of at the beginning. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Only one that's really worth it.
So let's see here. Doesn't
I'm gonna
his one
bring
card
in
require you
Shadowkin
to
on my
get rid of
graveyard,
2 cards?
That seems crazy.
and now I'm gonna draw. So now you guys each lose cards, but you
Now you
guys
see where I'm
lose.
going. See, now we're down to 3. Then his turn, I'll lose 3. And they're gone.
What? No, you
You
mill
just
2
you
cards.
mill 2, right?
Yeah, but doesn't he have something where I have to like sacrifice 2 creatures?
No, that's on your turn.
Yeah, your turn. Your upkeep.
So you would mill 2, but you lose 4 life
There you go.
because now my Blood Chief Ascension. Every card you lose 2 life for every card that's milled.
Yeah, down to 31. And you gain that life, right?
Do you gain it? Yes, I do. So what was that? 4. So what was that? 8? Alright.
Yeah.
I know you may have that player lose 2. If you do, you gain 2 life. Or does that mean I just gain 2 life?
I'm reading the card real quick. Opponent loses, lost, blah, blah. Whenever a card's put in an opponent's graveyard from anywhere. Yeah, no, you would gain every time a thing goes into the graveyard.
Okay, so it would be 8 life?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Sounds good. No, this would be over from 1, 2. This is where it gets. Because I can't attack you with destroy. Especially now that you have fucking.
I mean, you could send Xancha in, and he could block him
Yeah, alright.
and kill it, which would be good for you.
Alright. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll send the commander. Oh yeah, I'll send the commander at Josh because I have to, and you'll lose 1. And then
So you
you'll
just
lose 2 life. Well, are you blocking?
No, you're good. You win. I die of commander damage. I only needed that 1 commander damage.
well, it doesn't have trample.
Could have blocked.
I get that. Just delay
Alright.
the inevitable. It's not
Fair
like
enough.
my thing. I'd rather watch you guys
Fair
play it out than
enough.
waste turns.
All right.
Good game though.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's your turn now.
All right.
You have to sacrifice a creature on your upkeep, so that's a token gone at least.
Yeah. Token down. Token down. I'll draw.
So I would
Mhm.
literally need one card.
All right. We're gonna Hail Mary it.
Hail Mary.
Yeah. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna cast a Torment of Hellfire. X equals 10. So repeat the following process X times for each opponent. So I guess Scoob, you're the only opponent. So you either lose 3 life 10 times, or you sacrifice a non-land permanent, or you discard a card.
So how many times would I have to?
You got to do this
So-
10 times. 10 times. Either discard 10 cards, sacrifice 10 permanents, non-land permanents, or take 30 damage. I mean, or any combination of those things.
So I'm basically just trying to stay alive. So if I sacrifice 4 creatures, that takes away
For those 10 turns. For the 10.
so 12.
Well, it takes. So it would take. So if you want to sacrifice 4 creatures, how many cards do you have in hand?
2 more.
So you could also discard 2 cards to remove 2 of these processes.
But it
as
wouldn't
well.
kill me if I do just the 4, right?
Well, it would only. So it only does. I'll reread it just to kind of. I probably confused you. So you repeat the following process 10 times because I cast it for X equals 10. Each opponent, you either lose 3 life unless you sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. So I would take 4 of those away, and then the 6 times 3 is 18, and I would lose 18, correct?
That's right. If you keep your cards in hand, yes.
I'll do that.
All right.
So I should only have 12 left.
And then I'll attack you for 8 zombies.
You said 8 zombies?
Yeah.
How are they 8?
Sorry, 8 damage of zombies.
Oh, I was
So
like,
2
whoa.
twos.
Well, there's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, right? I was like, damn.
Yeah, 8 damage of zombies.
And then when I draw a card, I lose 2, correct?
That's right.
Oh, wait. Don't I technically get life right now? Did I just put 4 cards into the graveyard?
Does a but chief sanctions say
Opponents? Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to read everything to make sure.
no, you're good, buddy. Did you sorry, before I attacked with those zombies, did you sacrifice your creatures or not? I can't remember.
Did I?
Yeah, did you say you sacrificed your creatures or did you just discard and took all the damage?
I was gonna. I have creatures in my. I'm sorry, I should specify. I had 4. So I had this in my hand originally.
Gotcha.
all the-
Okay, you had
there
4 cards
I
in
was
your
gonna
hand.
discard 4 cards, but they're creatures. I said that wrong. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't have attacked then because you're just gonna block and kill all my zombies. So I'll just.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you can take that back then. That's
Yeah. I'll leave them back then. Sorry, I thought you'd sacrificed.
no. I can understand that. That was my fault.
Cool. All right, buddy. Well, that's all I got. That was my whole turn, my whole life. I just went tapped out.
Well, I pretty much could draw 1 card right now to potentially kill you, or I'm dead.
Yeah. So at the beginning of your upkeep, you do have to sacrifice a creature. Oh wait, no. This was on him. So at the beginning of your upkeep, you have to pick the from the captive audience. So you either discard your whole hand or your life goes to 4.
I'll discard my hand.
All right, and then whenever you draw a card, you lose 2 life, and then I'll gain 2 life.
All right. My upkeep. Each player mills 3 cards.
Yeah, you want the creatures out of that? I have one creature. It's not that great. It's a Goblin Spymaster. It's a 2/1 that at the beginning of each opponent's end step, that player creates a 1/1 Goblin that says they have to attack. Basically, goads.
I'll just keep her how she is. I don't want to keep reading that card. So you would lose 6 because I always lose track of if it's not in front of me and then I have to look at. That's the one thing about playing on spell table that kind of confuses me.
Yeah. Like I can put it out here if you just want to read it, so that way you can click on it. You're welcome to, but I mean, if it was me, it's not that great of a card. So.
Yeah, that's why I'll just keep her as what she is,
Alright.
2/2. But you would lose 6, correct? Because mill 3 cards.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
At the beginning of my upkeep, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. I was hoping. Really wanted that card. Each player will fill one. See, this is why I don't like playing this deck. So the one creature I would bring back to the battlefield is Sepulchre Primordial. It's got
Okay.
Intimidate. When he enters the battlefield, for each opponent, you may put up to 1 target creature card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
You want me to just find you the best one? I'll tell you what it is.
If it was, that's where it gets.
I don't run very many creatures in here, but I have that Sheoldred.
Okay, I'll take that dragon. Oh, the Sheoldred.
Sheoldred would be, in my opinion, the best.
Yeah. I'll take Sheoldred.
All right, we'll put her right over here next to you.
Thank you. Okay.
You got to win this turn.
Control. Let me draw. So I would gain life, correct? Because this is still all my upkeep.
Yeah, but it's kind of irrelevant because of the captive audience. Doesn't really matter how much life you gain because your last option that you have to choose is you go down to 4 beginning of your next turn.
So I draw, and then you discard 2, so you'll lose 4. And oh, what the fuck? I think I did it. I think I might. Wait, do I have to hold on?
If you can kill me this turn, then that's it.
I might be able to. Discard. I don't think I'll be able to pay it. The no lands fuck me.
Yeah, I don't know how you're still on 3 lands, man. Like, it's crazy.
It is. That's really what I base. So I drew the Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah.
So it allows me to do an instant or sorcery. So if I was gonna grab this, but I wouldn't have enough to do.
Now I have to go fetch a card or whatever. Yeah.
Oh wait. No, I think. Oh no, yeah, because I have to cast him. Yeah, so it's over.
Yeah.
Because to cast him, I would have to use 2, and I need 5 to look for a card and then be able to draw it. And then I would have probably grabbed one of my fucking mill cards that mill half a deck rounded up.
Nice.
That was good though.
Yeah, it was good.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die a lot sooner than.
No, dude, you were. Look at. I mean, you milled shit half my deck out. It's pretty good, man.
I'll try.
That's fun.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that deck.
Oh, I don't. I mean, nah.
I just didn't know because like I always hear like when people hear of certain decks that they're like, oh no, I'm not playing against that. That's why I went the safe route with the Ur Dragon.
Yeah. Your Dragon's good, dude. That's a great deck. Super strong.
Yeah, I didn't get to play much of it, but
no. You were the enemy, dude. Like,
yeah,
big time.
I know, buddy. I know. Just a little
That's
bit
fun.
longer.
Yeah, it was good games, man. That was fun. Fun as hell. Is your buddy out?
He's muted. I don't know if he's out. He might be trying to play with one of our other buddies, but
Nah, fucking Joe's a fucking bitch. You guys want to like do another one?
Yeah, I can play another one.
Play
Joe's
another
like, oh, what
Okay.
excuse does he give now?
Oh, is he making an
I
excuse
don't
now?
think I'm ready to play a public game yet.
Oh, jeez.
I forgot we're asking you to like stand in front of all of us and pull your dick out.
All right. Well, since you guys said that you wouldn't mind, I'll try out this new equip deck. You said, Josh, you know how to reset everything?
Yeah.
I just need 2 seconds to go refill my my little glass of scotch here,
Good.
then we'll go. Grab another deck too.
All right. I'll be like 2 seconds. I just gotta let my dogs out real quick.
Yep.
All right, outside.
I know, buddy. I know. Oh, I know.
Let those fuckers roam around a little bit.
What kind of dogs you got?
I got two Dachshunds.
Oh,
Wiener
cool.
dogs.
Yeah. My in-laws had one of those, and we took it on vacation down to this beach house in the Gulf, and that little son of a bitch jumped like off the deck down 2 flights, like 2 stories
Oh,
into the sand. Yeah.
is it good?
No, like he was good. He busted his foot, but he was all right.
Jesus. Yeah, they're fearless. They don't care that they're that fucking small.
No, he was just trying to prove something, I guess.
Yeah, these like I got deer that like hop my fence sometimes, and like there's times I let them out like before work, but it's like dark, I can't see, and I'll just hear them barking crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see a fucking deer like almost like pouncing at them, and they're still like trying to fucking attack it. I'm like, get the fuck over here! Like they're, they're just don't care that this deer is 10 times their size. It's nuts.
Yeah. Where do you guys live at?
Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo? Okay, gotcha.
What about you?
Northwest Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay.
Yeah.
The other guy we played with, I was kind of sounded like he was from like Germany or something.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of everything here. I see.
You never know, man. That magic community.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna take a mulligan. I had 6 lands.
Oh, you don't like 6 lands?
No, I mean, it is what it is. But you familiar with the suspend mechanic?
What is it?
Suspend.
No.
So this commander, it's all about like it takes cards and puts them. You exile it. So the way suspend reads, it says at the beginning of your upkeep, you remove a time counter from a card that's suspended. When the last time counter is removed from it, and you can play it without paying its mana cost, kind of like cascading and shit. And so this commander wants to cascade things for 2 mana, and they sit out there for 4 turns with those time counters on them, and they kind of tick down slowly, and then they come into the battlefield. So like I put a bunch of big spells out there, and you guys see them for 4 turns to try to like do something about it, and then they come into play.
Well, we'll see it in action, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a mulligan as well.
This was
I had 5 lands. But no creatures. I don't mind 5 lands, but I can't do something.
Oh man. Yep. Nope. That would be 2 lands. Yeah, so I made this deck
1, 2.
shit like 10 years ago or something. It's like one of the very first commander decks ever made.
That's a decent hand.
Come on. Give me some land. Ugh. Bro, what are we doing? Another 2-lander. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I like to hear, man. Now, what's your ideal hand, like land-wise? Like
3.
I've done 2.
No, 3. Like I won't like in Commander. I would always recommend at least having 3 lands, or just at least in a casual game, and or otherwise just mulligan. Because if you're just stuck on 2 lands, like how you were last game,
Yeah,
like,
you know what's
not
funny?
fun.
'Cause
Like it's stupid.
I had only 2 lands that to start.
Yeah, it's just not
I only
fun.
had. Luckily, I had a Soul Ring. If I
Right.
didn't have that, I don't know what it is about that deck. Because I have, if I'm not mistaken, I have 36 lands. I swear, every time I play that deck, somehow I don't get lands. Like they just stick
36
together or
is the
something.
right number. All right, that'll work. Oh, Ghost Council, really cool.
Are you talking about his commander?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's nemesis right there. No.
Oh, and you got Brunor going. All right, I like it.
Yeah, first time I'm gonna use them.
I'm guessing you have the what is the big fucking hammer, the 1010.
Yeah,
It costs like 1, but like $1 million to equip.
yeah, I got it.
Nice. You have like all the fetches to go like find it and all that good stuff.
So, I have a few. I didn't know how many to put into the deck.
As many as you can. Literally like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Open
So
the armory.
I have 3. So maybe I'll do some more. Like I said, I just built it. I kind of want to see how it plays. That probably will be a problem I run into is things I want I won't be able to get.
Yeah.
So fetching would definitely, cause like I don't have that issue like with my dragon deck. Like it's kind of built to fetch lands, and I have like obviously cards that tap into lands as well.
Yeah.
And I feel like my dragon deck is good, but my other ones they're kind of, if I don't get what I need, I kind of like fall short.
Yeah.
Like as my dragon deck, the real thing with that is I need land for all those fucking dragons because usually it's
Yep.
everything's high mana, but all the other shit I still have to kind of fix.
Putting those there's a number of ways to get equipments in aura spells and stuff, and so like there's like a couple of creatures that'll do that for you, just depending on your budget. Like there's some really kind of expensive ones, like when you put it into play, you just go get an artifact, put it into your hand, get a couple of those.
I wouldn't say money, like that's not going to be too much of an issue. I mean, I'm not spending like those lands that you got. Like when I see people are like building decks and they're like, oh, it's $1,000 deck, and I'm like, how is it $1,000 deck? Everything looks normal. And then you get to the land sections,
Yeah.
and it's like $250 lands. Like I'm not spending that much.
Yeah. No.
But like a $50, $60 card that would improve my deck incredibly, I'm willing.
Yeah. Well, you can do it a lot cheaper than even that.
That's what I'm lacking real bad with my Brea is I'm lacking that fetch for artifacts.
Yeah. There's some pretty good. I mean, I've got my God, probably like 20 copies of the Steel Shaper's Gift and Open the Armory, which they're not super expensive. They're just two. Like I think Steel Shaper's Gift is a 1 mana cost sorcery. Just go find an artifact.
Nice.
Open
Well,
the
I tried
Armory.
putting it to private and I tried switching it back to public to see if they would like requeue us, but I don't think we're going to be getting it fourth.
What's the game title?
I don't know how to check that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's see.
Usually people always hop into these just casual games because they're super fun.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it was still open.
Yep.
Did you oh shit. Are we good? Is it on me? My bad. I had to take my dogs back in the house. Hello?
What's up?
Oh, this way.
All right, Karlov, you aristocrat asshole, you better not let me down.
Carlo's awesome, man.
This is like my bread and butter.
I don't like
deck.
him.
This is the deck that I've actually like dumped time and money into, and
Yeah.
I actually like try, but I still suck with it.
So are you ready or
Yes, sir.
All right, Scoob,
you
you're up.
randomize it? Oh, is it still me first?
Yeah, I think
we
you did.
literally
Yeah,
just flip flopped again.
I got relegated at the bottom, and 7's up on the top now.
Okay.
Second place,
I'm just
baby.
lucky like that, huh? If you
Hey,
call
but
it
it's your
luck.
day, man. It's your day. Just take it.
All right.
You want me? I can do it again if you want.
So, draw. This card comes in tapped. When it comes into the battlefield, I gain 1. And that's going to be my turn.
Donkey.
So lands was like the one thing I invested a lot of money into like 10 years ago.
Okay.
And
So you
they
got all
kinda,
the
like,
good ones where they're now.
yeah,
Play lands.
They weren't-
My turn.
they weren't
Swamp.
expensive 10 years ago, and now they're like crazy. So
Yeah, our one supervisor that got us into this game, like he says, he was like, "Don't ever trade your lands."
yep.
He was like, "Keep every land you have. Don't trade them." People always want to ask to trade. Don't do it. And like, I didn't know how serious that was until like, because I only had 1 deck at first. Now I have 3, and it's like, fuck, I have no lands. Like,
Yep.
and to make like, you need those good lands. Is it back to me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's back to you,
Yeah,
buddy.
he
I
says,
just played a
don't trade
I
your
was
lands,
talking
and the
about
first thing he asks, yo, can I
really
get
good
that
lands.
Yugen's Labyrinth?
And then I played a shitty one, but you know. I also have 10 commander decks, so yeah, it gets expensive, and they don't all have good lands in them.
I'm gonna tap these 2, play an Arcane Signet, and that'll be my turn.
All right. We will play a Tainted Field. We will tap to add plains or swamp. Activate only if you control a swamp, which we do. So we'll activate a plains and a swamp, and I will get Karlov out.
Yeah, you will.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Untap, draw for turn. Let's do a Mountain. Tap that, play an Arcane Signet as well, and then pass the turn.
Gonna tap everything, bring out my commander, and that will be my turn. I think I just got the notification that my headset is loaded.
Shit, we don't take Jeez. Play plains for land. We will tap all 3. All thrice. Boom, boom, boom. And we will play Pristine Talisman.
Oh, is that the one that gains you life? When you tap
Yes,
it?
we will. What do we want to do?
Yep. That's a cool one.
Alright, so we will tap that. Kind of ignore the whole mana pool thing because that's kind of useless to us at this point.
Hey, you know what?
What's up?
Can I? Well, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
What's up?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Should I have like moved a little slower?
No. You were fine. I should have said something, but you're good.
Alrighty.
Got 4 counters on it, or 2 counters. I mean.
2, yeah. Yep. And then I will swing them at you, Newen.
Yeah.
for
Take 4 damage.
Commander.
That's
And
right.
that will be my turn. Alright, baby.
Alright.
Burp time. Burp time.
Tap. Draw for turn. is a Guildgate tapped. Then I'll pay 3, play an Imperial Recruiter, which is when Imperial Recruiter comes into play, search your library for a creature card with power no greater than 2. And then I put it into my hand and shuffle my library. So I'll do that, pass the turn. Do I have to reveal it? Nope.
Good guy. Where's that bird at, brother? Whoa, freaking out again.
Alright, so I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to equip Brunor Battlehammer with Lotus Ring. Lotus Ring is indestructible. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and has vigilance. And
Can I, in response to you casting Lotus Ring,
Mhm.
I'm gonna counter that with Force of Will.
you have
Discard.
mana?
See what?
Oh, that's a discard spell?
Yeah, it's so basically I can pay 1 life and exile a blue card, or
Okay.
discard a blue card to counter it. Or yeah, no, exile. Sorry. So I lose a life.
Why would you do that, man?
Because that card is gross.
Alright, that's Brunor. Leave myself open.
Force of Will is another one of those really old cards. Just kind of dumb.
Totally
Yeah, I have
random, but I wish they would make a Warcraft Magic set.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm just
didn't
looking
play
at
a
his
land,
guy's
right?
Battlehammer name and it like screamed Ironforge.
Oh, I didn't. You're an idiot. Yeah, I'll just play a land and end turn.
Sorry, Scoop. That was just gonna get out of hand, man.
I figured. I like the Lotus Ring.
Yeah. Just all the mana ramping is not just. We don't need Boros decks to do that. That's too much.
Alright, we will play Vault of Champions. Comes in tapped unless 2 or more opponents, which we have. Oh shit, okay. Let's get him out real quick. Fuck it. Alright, so we will just double check. Okay. Tap that for a random one to my mana pool. Gain 1 health. Gain 2 counters. And then I will tap these 2 for plains. And these 2 for swamp. And then I will play Obsidat Ghost Council. When he enters the battlefield, the target opponent loses 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life. Steve will come at you for 2 this time. I'll gain 2. That'll bump me up to 6. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, I have one quick question for you, new one.
Yep.
That Imperial Recruiter, do those symbols mean anything next to the ones?
No, they don't. It was just super old school symbols.
Okay, I was like,
for
that's
power
pretty
and
good
toughness.
looking.
Yeah, it's a 1/1.
Oh, is that like the emblems they used to use back in the day?
Yep.
Okay. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's old looking. All right. So I don't know what to do. We could swing. We could block. We could let it go through. What do you got for him? Yeah. Monstrous 5/3. So who did we swing at last time? We swung at him, correct? Neither of you have commander damage yet. Okay.
No, I do. You hit me for 4 commander damage
Okay.
last.
Okay. My apologize. We are actually going to we're gonna stay on a defensive right now.
Okay.
So that will be the end of my combat step. And then at the beginning of my end step, I may exile Obsidian. If you do, return him to the battlefield under the owner's control at the next upkeep. It has hasted. So I will exile him for now.
Yep.
Or you know what we'll do? We'll just...
He becomes so hard to interact with. And you just keep
that
hitting
will
him.
be my end step.
All right. Untap here. Drop return. Man, that's not it. All right, I'll play a Wooded Foothills, which is my land return, and then I'm going to cast A3. I'll cast my commander, bring her out, and then I'll pass the turn. Just to save us some time, I'm going to go sacrifice this, take a damage, and go fetch a land.
Alrighty.
Play a land
I
this
really
time.
want to get my paws on a few boxes of that Neon Dynasty and make like a Samurai Ninja deck.
Yeah. There's some cool things you can do with that, I think.
I have my commander. I actually wanted to use this little chickadee for my commander. The Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow.
Oh yeah, the little ninja.
Bring out Core Blade Master. Core Blade Master has double strike. Equipped warriors you control have double strike. I'm going to play 3 and play Sword of Fire and Ice. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from red and blue. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, Sword of Fire and Ice deals 2 damage to target creature or player, and you draw a card.
Yep.
Alright, so
Man, you are not burping.
Josh,
What up? What up?
I'm going to be swinging Brunor at you. He is 7/5 with double strike.
Alrighty. Yeah. So that would be what? 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it to the face. I'll let you have your fun with him.
Face. Alright. Also, because of my equip card, when I deal combat damage, it deals 2 damage to target creature or player, and I draw a card. I'm going to do 2 damage to your commander, Noah.
Yep. In response to that, I'm going to pay 2, activate her ability, and I will put an Atali Primal Storm in suspended and exiled for 4 turns before she dies.
Okay. And then I will draw a card.
I'll use kind of that top row there to just indicate where all the exiled things are.
Okay. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It's back. Welcome back to the party, my friend. Draw a card. My lord, JCJ. She's like, well, because I'm a loudmouth girl. Play a swamp for a land. JC Jade. You you just think you're the shit in there, don't you? Silly little girl. Alright.
I love that swamp art. So
You
good.
said what?
The swamp art.
Oh
It
yeah.
has
He's
7
got
play. So
he's
good.
got all the sick fucking lands.
Yeah, I went like whore mode on lands. Like I was like, here's my wallet.
Mm-hmm.
I just my biggest thing though is those galaxy foils.
Yeah.
Only because they have the swirls like Pokemon did back in the day. So I was like, you are mine. Like alright, so let's do something real quick. We are going to tap that for the 1 to my mana pool. I will gain 1 life. I will get another 2 counters on Karlov. And then I'm going to stupidly do something. I am going to, let's see, right, so I got 1 there. We will tap that for a swamp and a plain. I will play Legions to Ashes. And, take that commander out, unless you have a response, Steve. Return it to the command zone, I should say, not exile it, but...
Nice.
And then... I am going to... oh, bless you.
So
That was a very cute sneeze, little boys. We are going to swing off at Steve this time around.
Okay.
And we are going to swing both Karlov and Obzdad. So
Okay.
Obzdad would be
I'm going
5/5
to
potentially.
condemn your Karlov.
What's that?
I tapped my Arcane Signet and put target attacking creature on the bottom of his owner's library. This color gains life equal to the toughness.
That's different. I've never put one on the library before.
I don't know how that works with the
you
command.
can put them in your command zone.
I was gonna say it.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
that's fucking game then.
No, they can't get commanders can't get tucked anymore. They got rid of that
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
And
think it's
then,
that.
so I'll gain what, 10 life?
If that was his toughness, yes.
Since it was a 10/10, brings me back up to 40. Okay. And then did you want to block this 5/5?
No.
Alright. So then you'll take the 5 damage from him. That'll be the end of my combat step. And yeah, I will exile him. And that will be my... Actually, you know what? Now that Karlov's dead, I might as well get the dude out. No, yeah, fuck it. Unstep it. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. I will untap. Then my upkeep. This ticks down from 4 to 3. And I'll draw. Return. Holy moly. Yep, these lands were really bad, y'all. Like, not good.
So I probably should
play.
have asked beforehand, not to interrupt you, Nuwan. Because one thing that still confuses me about this game is the whole stack order.
Mhm.
Now, the way he played the whole exiling or putting the bottom of the library for the commander, now, would I have been able to use my 6 counters before doing that? Or does his instance
Yes,
still
you can. So the way it works, if he targets your thing with a spell, it goes basically on the stack. And then everything is kind of paused for a moment. And so if you want to activate something at instant speed, it will occur before that happens.
Okay.
So you could have done that to exile a thing.
That's the one thing about this game that confuses the living shit out of me.
Yeah. Once you played enough, like it kind of becomes just second nature, you know. But yeah, like it is. It certainly is a little bit confusing.
So you would have just exiled my creature then, right?
He
Yeah,
would
just
have,
to
yeah.
use him up.
Do you want to do that? Because
No.
if you leave him out, it's most likely gonna be I could kill you with commander damage. So realistically, this wouldn't be here.
Well, you'll come out with summoning sickness, so I also have another
Unless
turn.
you can give it haste.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have haste?
I mean,
No, he doesn't have haste. But if I drew something where it gives I got a lot of equip cards that give me haste in this deck.
Yeah.
So like it would.
We'll risk it for the biscuit.
Okay. I just want to give you the option because realistically, you would have got rid of that.
I'm gonna pay 2 and play a Jorah's Time Bug. And the Time Bug, what it does is I can basically manipulate these counters, these time counters. So these things are like basically out in space. And like that's what my commander does is it kind of like summons down these things, but it takes, like these big scary monsters, but it takes time. And then I can manipulate time using like different things like the Time Bug and whatnot.
I swear, every deck you've played has really been interesting. And I'm actually like admiring that because I'm used to the standard stuff, and like you got like weird shit going that I never knew was a thing until now.
Yeah, I don't play normal commanders. I play like weird ones that aren't very good. Like you'll never find them in like competitive games, but I just have fun with them,
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll
That's
pass
what
it.
I love about commanders. That
Fuck it, have fun with it.
But yeah, it's all about just like drinking, having fun, or whatever it is that you do, just social stuff.
So yeah, I tried to tell our boss. He was like, "Oh, you gotta fine tune." I'm like, "Nah, man. I'm just here to fuck around. I ain't never gonna go to no tournament or anything."
No, like that's the thing is everybody has to agree to like, hey, we're playing commander at this power level, and if you're not in that power level, it's just going to be not fun for everyone else. So you got to do it.
Yep. Well, that man's been playing forever, so he like
Say
has
what?
no fine tuning to do. Oh, babe.
I didn't hear what you said, buddy.
Our boss, he's just so advanced in this shit. He doesn't even have any fine tuning to do with his decks because he's been playing for so long.
Oh. But I mean, honestly, he should be like making them weaker though, just to have fun with you guys.
He
No, I
doesn't.
would just try to gang up on him.
Yeah, he doesn't do that.
I mean, like, it's just money, right? Like, okay, I could go make a super powerful deck too if I want to just throw money at it, but like, it's kind of defeats the point.
He loves pushing his boundaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I think he wants to like beat all 4 of us or 5 of us at once. I think that's his like mission right now.
I mean, if that's fun, I guess there it is.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it usually just turns into a bunch of us just kind of staring at each other, just having like a little conversation. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Because he'll be like, all right, in response to this, we'll do this, this, and this will happen, and this, and this. And me and
I
Josh
just pulled out
look at
40
each other
lands on my
like,
first turn, and
okay.
Yeah.
just did
No, I'm making a point. Like, I don't put any like no infinite combos or anything stupid that's just gonna like win outright. I just take that shit out of my decks.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap and get my commander back out.
But
And
here I am. Also, I played $100 land, so you know there's that too. But
I'm
Yeah.
gonna play that back on him for free. And that will be my turn.
so you didn't have haste. Haha. No Swiftfoot.
I did pull something, but it's just too expensive.
Too expensive. All right.
Lotus Ring was bad.
We'll take 2 off a Nuam this time around. Game 2.
I just didn't want to be rampant because like those Boros decks will just get super crazy, like one shot everyone.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you got cards that give a double strike. Like I got lucky to where I got that card
Yeah.
where it gives Equip Warriors double strike, and I was like, oh fuck.
That's good. Get some Lightning Greaves or Swiftfoot Boots or something like that.
I got him in here.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't have stuff to fetch for like, so that's where I definitely need to probably is going to be the next thing I invest in.
Yeah.
Just a couple more, I should say, because I really think I only have like 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, I do it, man. Like Open the Armory is pretty cheap.
I also tried to. Did I get that? I tried to get stuff locally, so I don't have to wait so long, because I
Yeah.
don't get like eager to play the deck. So most of the shops didn't. I think Open Armory, none of them had, so I have to
Oh,
order
really?
that.
Should I just mail you one, man? I've got so many.
Hey, I won't say no to that. But
Yeah.
All right. Fuck.
probably got 10s and 20s if you've been playing for 20 years, like you say.
Yeah. Well, it was in like one set that I ended up drafting a lot of with my LGS, and so I just ended up with a bunch of them.
That'll be my end step.
But if you want to hit me like on Discord with your address, like no shit, like no cap, I'll mail you one real quick.
Yeah, I feel like we should definitely exchange some type of. Where's my Discord?
I mean, I know it's kind of weird, right? Like sending some random dude you don't know your shit. But here, I'll grab. I'm gonna grab out of my closet real quick the cards. I'll show them to you. Like I don't care.
I don't know. You don't have to do anything crazy like that. I just, even if it like, because me and him are always down to play, and like you're very fucking obviously intelligent with this stuff. So it wouldn't be bad to hit you up on Discord or something and see if you want to play and stuff.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
What's your username?
So my username in Discord, shit, I think it might be the same thing here on Spell Table.
Is it the Nuam 85?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Yeah. I think I had some of that.
I sent a friend request, and I think mine's the same as well. Scoop 45.
Let's take a little. Yeah, I got you, Scoop. I just accepted it right now.
Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, sorry, Josh.
You fucking better be.
You should be adding him too.
Yeah, right.
I really should.
We need
since
more
I always
people
post the links in my
play a
Discord.
spell table.
I know, man. It's so fun.
Our friend, he's like, he says he's addicted to the game now.
Oh my god, no.
And then he's like, all of a sudden, his interest is like slowing down. We're like, all right, you want to play? And he's like, yeah. and then or he'll hit us up to play, and then we're like, all right, let's play, and then he's like, oh no, I can't. And then it's like, oh man, what the fuck? So, shit. More Magic friends than more Mary.
You gotta have more, man. There you go. Still Shaper's Gift. Open the armor. There it is.
Whoa,
Do you have a Still Shaper's Gift? Do you need any of those?
What's that? What's that?
Search your library for an equipment card. It's a 1-cost sorcery. Search it for an equipment, reveal it, put it into your hand.
That was on my list. I don't think they had that.
Yeah, so both of those things do the same thing, except Steel Shapers is just better because it's cheaper.
That's awesome.
And I literally, dude, like no kidding, I have 1,000 of each of these. So
I mean, I believe you.
and they're nothing
I
crazy,
got these
right?
old-
They're like $5 each or something, so it's not like it's a big deal. But
I mean, I would send you money anyway, so
no. Like it's not
Yeah.
about that, but
I would. You're not gonna send that for free. You're gonna pay for everything. No, I gotta send you.
no,
something.
like really, I've got I have thousands of like.
Well, I gotta at least pay for the shipping then. Send
I'm
you
gonna just send it regular mail.
was it at
So it's
69
just
cents?
Yeah, bro. Like it's not a big deal.
It's true. That's true.
Round that shit up to what, 75 cents? Really charge you up.
Is it my turn?
I think so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, shit, is it? Hold up. I'm counting lands here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, maybe it was mine. My bad. I was in my
I thought
closet grabbing cards. Untap real quick. Take this guy down. Draw. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I'm gonna pay. I guess I'll play my land for turn, which is a Highland Link. Another tapped land. Then I'll do. Yeah, let's do this. This will be cool. Play 2. I'll play Time Beetle, which is kind of like a time bug, but except this one has Skulk, which means that in this one it taps to do the thing. This one has to attack to do the thing. So it has
Okay.
Skulk, but it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power than 1. And then whenever it deals damage to a player, then I get to do a thing that's called like time travel, and it for each suspend card that I have, I can basically like modify the number of counters on them. So I can either add one to it or remove one from it when it does damage to a player. So that'll be my turn. Pass. Well, I thought I would pass. There we go.
Draw. Josh, look at this land.
Oh shit.
It's a dinosaur. So unfortunately, hopefully you have something, but
Right, let's get you onto
Three.
Discord
so I'm
we
gonna
can
tap
change your date.
7, and I'm going to equip Brunor with Caldra Complete. It's a living, indestructible artifact. Equipped creature gets
Okay.
+5/+5 and has first strike, trample, indestructible, haste, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I would swing my 7. So was it a 22? No, not 22, but 12. 12, 5, 7. So 12, 10. Brunor with double strike and first strike, trample, indestructible, haste. At you, Josh.
Alright, that's game.
That was
GG's.
the. You can block it, right?
Now he's got trample.
Oh shit! It has trample too.
Yeah. That's
Oh
why I
man,
said if you're scared of Lotus, this one's the
that's the big boy, huh?
yeah.
Okay. uh,
And then that would be. Can't do anything else. That'd be my turn.
I guess in your end step, I'll use the Jorah Time Bug and take that guy down. My Tali Primal. And then I will untap. Let's see if we can do this. Untap. And in the upkeep, that goes away. Time counter, so he gets casted for free with haste now.
Mhm.
He doesn't do anything when he enters the battlefield, just when I go to combat step. Then I will draw for turn. That's kind of silly. Let's see. You've got your 1/1. You can block my little time beetle.
Are you attacking with your time beetle?
No, I'm not. I'm just going to go attack you with the Tali Primal Storm. So whenever I attack, I exile a top card of each player's library, and then you can cast any number of those spells without paying their mana cost. So when I declare him as an attacker, we both turn over the top card. I can play a land, I guess.
Oh, look. Steel ship. Is this the card you were talking about?
The Steel Shaper's Gift?
Yeah. Okay. It threw me off because mine is different. I just.
Oh, yeah, you've got it. So, yeah, I'm going to cast that, I guess.
Okay. It goes in my graveyard.
Yep, it does. And then I'll go look for an equipment. I don't know if I actually have one in this deck. Sometimes you have like Swiftfoot boots or some shit. I don't know.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen.
Like I said, it's been a while since I made this deck. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Josh, I think we might be wrapping it up, buddy. Uh-oh. Yep. Nope. Cast it. Got nothing. No hits off the Yatali. You gonna block with it?
Yeah, I would block with the 1/1.
Oh, you should totally not do that.
Why?
Because you're gonna give your guys double strike with that. Or do you get double strike from your living artifact? I forget.
I get first strike.
Oh, yeah, you'll want to have double strike, man. Don't kill your dude.
Okay.
Yep, don't kill your dude because you beat me next turn. So, we'll do this. We're going to play... We'll pay 6, 5, 6. No, I'll just put a... I'll play a Nalfeshni. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, I can copy it, choose new targets. That's all I got.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to keep that double strike on your commander because that'll one-shot me. Especially advanced trample, because I can block 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 damage. So if you can do like 31, which I'm guessing you probably can with that much mana, that'll kill me. $31 on commander damage, not on life total.
I mean, that's pretty much all I've got. This is 4, this is 4. So that's, what was that? 10. And then that gets +2, +2 for each. So that's 14. And then you said I would need to do what?
31 damage because I can block 10 of it with all my creatures if I wanted to sacrifice them all.
31 total. So I would need
31
this guy
total,
for,
yeah.
Okay. And unfortunately, I think I could do that. So wait. Why can't I? My math isn't math. 7, 4, 11, 16. That's 32, right? And then if I was to tap all this and play Alvar, God of Battle, he also gives equip people double strike,
yeah.
but the real reason I did that was do another 4, and I'll put out this enchantment. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of creatures you control.
Yep.
So that would give it an extra 3.
+3/+3, yeah.
And then I would attack you, and that would be game.
That would be game, yeah. There's nothing I can do to block it.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
He was not expecting that to happen.
Not at all. Like, first time playing this deck, and then that happens. Like, I just wonder if that's just the luck of the draw right there. Holy
No,
shit.
man, it was well played. It was good.
No, it's definitely a well put together deck. Like, technically, all games are luck of the draw because just you got to draw the cards, but the way that you played the cards you had was like flawless. So
Exactly.
Rob,
I mean,
well
there's singletons,
done.
right? So a lot of randomness.
So I say good fucking job, Steve.
Yeah, well done, buddy.
This was one of the ones I was taking my time with.
That was well done. A lot of good cards. They made a lot of synergy. Good stuff. Yeah, you killing my commander with your Sword of Fire and Ice was a really good call.
I figured it was. I had to make sure. I was like, what is she?
Yeah, I could have started putting a lot more stuff up there in suspend and using those little time bugs to manipulate the time. I had show and tell, which is kind of an interesting card. Everybody gets to put a thing into play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This guy.
The thing is,
Like
I
an
just
old
like.
card too.
Yeah, it is. It's just I bank on my card having the biggest things because I play like all the 12 costs Eldrazi, like the Ulamogs,
Oh,
the Artisan of Kozilek, like all the big nasty guys.
I wonder if that deck's similar to our one supervisors. He has a deck that's kind of like that, and it just once
Yeah.
it gets going, it's just unstoppable.
Yeah, like with
So
this
I'm
one, like
assuming.
you'll see it coming 4 turns early, maybe, or some of those time bugs will like start changing time on you and kind of make things go faster or slower. So you kind of just don't really know.
So I think you know what my next question is going to be.
So,
Do we run it back?
I mean,
What was your question?
That was
Do we
pretty
wanna
quick for me, so I wouldn't mind it. It's up to you guys.
What was the question?
Do we run it back?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna get another deck though.
Okay. What I'm going to do then is close out this one and try to start up a new one. Send you guys an invite and then push that to public to see if we can get that fourth maybe. Because it's wild that nobody's even joined mid game.
Yeah, I think it's weird. I agree.
So I'm going to close out this one, start up a fresh one, and resend an invite.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
Hey guys.
Brea.
This next one is a Boros token deck.
All right. Sorry about that. I was on the phone. We had a guy. He left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn, they don't like us, man. All right, click the ad.
Joe really should be in here. Like,
Yeah, I don't know why he's so scared. Maybe tell him like we got a guy that's basically a Nigel. He's cool, fucking knows his shit, and not gonna complain about. Cause our friend, if you think we're bad with reading some of the cards, like this guy, he like triple checks
this
shit
shit could be like a
sometimes,
neon light saying "bop bop, read me." He was like, "I don't know what
and
it does."
he'll still do the wrong thing. Like
That's funny.
he'll read it out loud and be like, I'm like, dude, did you just listen to what you said?
Yeah, it tells you the answer.
He's one of those, and that's why he's like shy to try to play with other people.
I get it, but I mean, I don't really care. Kind of whatever. Hey, give me, if y'all don't mind, my wife just got home. Give
Oh,
me
you good, man.
just a quick minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way.
Wait, no, it's not a bet. Got something to grab some. That'll be Mercedes, right? Left shirt. Doesn't do they do something else? Like life goals drive you crazy. What? Those are some pretty cute pictures. And I love that. Such a good boy.
Alright, let's see if Joseph responded at all. Oh, I'm playing, VR. I'm in bed already.
Yeah, right.
I'm back now. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
No
good.
problem.
All right, we'll do it.
Shuffling my deck like I'm actually gonna pull something I need right off the get-go.
What happened to the fourth person? They were in here for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
left.
didn't say anything and then they left.
Huh.
Oh, I forgot the figure inputs. What the heck is that?
Wow.
Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way.
Is that you, Josh?
Huh?
Is that you playing the music?
No, I thought that was you.
No, it's not me.
No, that's like the
Duam,
fifth
that's
time
you?
I've heard that. Like, I figured it was somebody's like ringtone.
I gotta leave the game real quick and get back in.
Alright.
That was neat music.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck that is.
What the hell?
Alright.
Like, I don't even know where that
You.
music's coming from in the background that I can hear.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Like, it
That is
sounds like
not me.
really subtle, like go to
Yeah,
sleep kind of
That's
music.
Not very tough anymore.
No, it's like some like love making in the ocean kind of music. No,
Yeah.
no, this is like dolphins are doing it kind of music, like majestic.
Like all the dolphins.
Look,
don't really
you know
get
You
what?
guys, it's me. It's me.
Who's me?
Who's me? Do we have a fork
Yo,
that
who
we
the
don't even
fuck
know?
is me though? There ain't nobody else in here. It's just us three.
Yeah.
No, I'm spectating, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. What do you
Oh, how do
like?
you
Join
spectate in
or not
this?
join? But don't spectate.
I didn't even know you could spectate.
I don't have a deck at that level. I just came in to hang out and chat with you guys while I build my deck, and then I'm gonna go play a game. I just thought I'd come hang out.
Oh,
If
it
you
doesn't
don't
even
want me
say
to hang
anybody's
out,
in here.
I can leave.
A
What?
deck of what level, man? You could. We're beginners.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not gonna be playing with you guys because all
Oh.
of my decks are too strong for that.
All right. Well, my man Newland, he has strong decks. He'd probably take you out. But me, I won't do anything. But
Yo,
yeah,
that's
I mean, we'd
wild,
rather
bro.
have a player than a spectator if you're not gonna play.
Yeah,
I
but
just
I'm
don't
not
even know
taking up
how
a
he's here.
spot of a player.
Yeah, but we could hear you in the background, all the music and stuff. It's kind of, unless you want to mute it.
Yeah, music's gone.
I jerk off the Skibidi toilet. His smile is so fucking
All right.
Oh my god.
Maybe not.
Oh,
All right.
Maybe.
Josh,
Getting
you might have to
louder.
make another lobby with private. We'll
Yeah.
just do the 3.
Yeah, just make a private one.
Fucking.
I'll send another link in Discord.
All right.
All right. That was so fucking random, dude.
I didn't even know you could spectate in this.
And that's so weird.
That's super weird. What happened? Why is my screen not showing?
It says you're loading in right now.
This is taking a while.
That's weird because I can see your guys. All right. All right. I didn't know that was our first weird encounter. Well, my first weird encounter. I don't know about.
Yeah, same here. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, I get if you're just like bored and want to watch a game, spectate it or whatever, but just don't you like just shut the fuck up?
Right. Like I really didn't know you could spectate.
I didn't either. Just literally
Like
like
he's definitely just trolling. That's the whole
yeah,
thing.
for sure.
Okay, crazy.
All right, so we're just gonna do another 3-man.
I guess so. Yeah, if we can
Yeah.
get another person.
They got my fucking try to troll us again. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do a little mulligan.
mute real quick.
Whoa, that's just as bad. Yeah, tell me about it. One more mulligan. Okay, okay. I don't want you to really tell me about it. Holy crap.
Tough life. You know, you gotta wake up, you gotta eat, you gotta shit.
Well, you know what? We're trying to show for the best I can, sweetheart. Yeah, I know. It's not my fault.
She wasn't happy with the cards you got.
Not destined to have anything happen ever with this deck. I've never had a good game with this deck.
Well, I mean, you kind of you played like half of it, I think, in that first game.
Yeah. That was outrageous.
That was kind of funny.
Oh, see, look at that. You're waking up your little baby brother with your loud mouth, you little crazy girl. Little crazy girl. All right. Let's randomize the order. Okay, this is fucking bullshit.
It's just a Scoob kind of night.
All right, I'm back. Well, what I miss? What I miss?
Oh, you're going
just gonna go first.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Fucking.
It's destiny, bro.
All right, I'll play a planes, and
Oh my
that
god,
shall
this
be
guy's
my.
got excuses fucking for days.
Where's
VR
the-
makes me sick. Oh, I took motion sickness, so I'm playing VR again.
We'll play Wooded Foothills. I'll tap sack it for a land. Pass turn. Take 1 damage.
We are going to do I don't know that word. Raucous theater. Comes in tapped. We will enter the battlefield. Survey 1. Where's it out of my ear, sweetheart? Thank you. Right, it'll stay right there, and that will be my turn. You are so local right now.
Draw. I'll play another planes.
He gets so offensive.
Shit.
What you want, baby?
That'd be end of my turn.
You are so loud, sweet.
All right. Draw for turn. Tap. Oh boy. We'll do land. Play mountain. So I'll tap that. Oh boy, guys. Sorry. Play soaring. And I guess I'll tap both of those. Red and 2 colorless and play a Legion Warboss. At the beginning of combat of your turn, I'll just create a little goblin token, a little 1/1 dude. Who has got haste.
Good friend, what are you doing?
And then yep, we'll have to just start sending Scoob. You got a goblin, little hasty 1/1 goblin coming at you.
Copy.
Yeah. That's turn.
Yeah. Tell me all about it.
Josh, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm trying to save your guys' eardrum.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know.
That comes in tapped. We're gonna survey one again. Yeah, sure. That will be my turn.
Okay. Draw. Mountain.
You're so crazy.
I'm going to tap all 3 and play Denitha. She has first strike, vigilance, lifelink, aura, and equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. That will be the end of my turn.
She's good. All right.
Here we go. First time I use her. We'll find out.
Untap. Draw.
Your soul is mine.
And this is kind of a crazy start.
Uh-oh.
Kind of a crazy start. Let's do a plains for a turn there. For land. And then I'm gonna hit white colorless. And I'm gonna play a Gondrak, or sorry, not Gondrak, a Mondrak Glory Dominus. And basically what he does, he's a 4/4 creature that just doubles the number of tokens that I create.
Oh. So this is a token deck?
Yep, token deck.
I played one before. It was very annoying.
Yeah, it's all about going wide. So at the beginning of my turn, I will create from my Legion War Boss. So at the beginning of combat on my turn, he'll create a 1/1 goblin. But because of the Mondrak, he'll create 2. And they have to be tapped and attacking. They're required to be attacking. And so this time around, they're going to come at you 7. So you have 2 1/1s this time. And then I'm not attacking with these guys. So it's just 2 damage. And then Mondrak also, I can pay 1 and 2 Phyrexian, which Phyrexian can be either the color or
life.
2 life per 1. And then I can sacrifice 2 creatures and it gains indestructible. Yeah. So it just gets a little bit sticky to remove. All right. Pass a turn to you, 7. You also took 2 damage, buddy.
You asshole.
I'm going to try to get that glare off my card. Change the light. That didn't help at all, did it?
It helped for the top. Didn't really help. I mean, I don't really scan your lands, but
I'll just leave it.
Josh, you're muted if you're talking. Josh, you're muted.
I know.
Stop
He didn't care. He's
climbing
just
all
going.
over me.
Yeah,
God
right?
damn
He's
it.
just doing thing.
She's fucking killing me over here.
Yeah,
That'll be my end step.
she just tried to kill me.
I don't even know what you did, but
I don't either. I think he.
I used up these 2 lands. I cast the Draw's Claw, which is a living weapon. So I summoned a Phyrexian Germ at 0/0 with a 1/1 counter on it.
Got it. What does the weapon do?
Oh,
I got it.
Equipped creature attacks. Each opponent loses 1 life.
Yep, and it has +1/+1. Perfect.
okay. Draw.
Girl, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna have to put you in the living room.
Play
really blah, blah, blah.
lands.
Shape scared me.
Going to tap 2. Bring out Pure Steel Paladin.
Oh, nice.
Whenever an equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may draw a card.
Not claiming any of these? Well, if you got a couple more.
Equip 0. So good.
Yeah. That's gonna be end of my turn.
Really?
This-
No
this
attacking with the Danitha?
No.
Alright.
This one's different. I'm looking at my card. Like the other one, the last game I played with this, it was very like straightforward. Boom, boom, boom. Now I got cards that it's like, what the fuck does this do? So I
You
kind
gotta
of
work
like,
it out a little bit.
yeah, I know I technically should, but it was just,
Alright, let's draw for turn.
oh my bad.
Let's do pay 2, cast a Boros Signet, which is just another mana rock. I guess I'll pay 4. So 3 lands here, and then the mana rock to cast a Planeswalker, Gideon, ally of Zendikar. Oh shit, you can't see him at all. Can you?
Yeah, if you start off to the right.
Yeah, there we go. See that okay? Yeah.
Yep,
that's
yep.
good. Gideon, ally of Zendikar, and then so he has four loyalty counters on him. I guess I'll. Do you want me to read out what he does?
I'm reading it.
You're able to click it. All right. So I'm gonna just move to combat again, and I'm not going to attack with any of these goblins, but we'll just create. My Legion War Boss will create 2 more because of the Mondrak.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm sorry, 7. I gotta go at you because they have to attack, and I would give him life if I attacked him.
JC, come on.
So just 2 1/1s attacking you.
Already, I took 2 damage.
Okay. And then secondary main phase, I will tick Gideon for 0, which just puts a 2/2 knight onto the battlefield, and which will actually create 2 of those knights because of the Dominus, and so I'll do that and then pass the turn.
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
Nah, it's not going. We're just chilling, bro. We're chilling. We are super duper chilling.
2, 4, 6, 8. Then you're gonna have 12 tokens. Then you're probably gonna have some card that, with every token, does something. Like the one deck I played, it was fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that to you guys, but I mean, maybe.
I don't mind it, because then you learn. Like I said, like I played very straightforward decks. Like I played token deck. I have played one of those. But the other decks you played, like learning the other stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah, there's just a lot of mechanics in Commander.
Yeah.
I'll try to put these knights down here, maybe. Look a little easier.
Let's see here. And that thing's got indestructible, correct?
It doesn't
Mondrak?
actively have indestructible. I have to like sacrifice 2 things and pay a mana for it, which I
Oh, okay,
can't
okay.
pay right now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Well, what if can't do much and I want to try to do something? I don't know if this is how it works. I figured it would, to be kind of like a toxic deluge kind of thing. Can I sacrifice my 2 Thopters and -4/4 they have Mondrak, thus killing it, or not?
What's the spell you're gonna cast?
Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn.
Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, the end of turn was what threw me off.
Oh yeah. So if at any point it drops to -4/-4, it doesn't matter if it has indestructible or not. That's actually a way to get around indestructible, is if you give something -1/-1. And as soon as it happens, regardless of end of turn or not, as soon as that happens is when it dies instantly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. So you would instantly kill the Mondrak. There's nothing I can do about it.
All right. And that will be my turn. I don't got much to do after that.
Raw.
Oh shit! What up, girl? You got your little stutter glasses on?
I could have just been really hard-headed, 7. But what were the two artifacts that you sacrificed to do that?
Those were my Thopters that I got from when she entered.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yep.
Okay. Aura and equipment spells you cast.
Like I said, I was thick-headed. I just couldn't remember which.
All right, so I'm going to cast my commander. All right. Also, I'm going to tap this because it costs 1 less, correct? It's 2 drop. So, because of her, it's 1.
Yep.
He's going to get +1/+1 and has haste. At the beginning of each combat, untap equipped creature. Equipped creature has first strike as long as it's blocking or blocked by a goblin or orc. So, which might help for you.
Yeah.
uh, so equipment enter the battlefield under my control. I draw a card. And so he is a 6/4 plus the 2, so an 8/4 with. So I am going to tech. So these are so 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are 2 twos. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I might as well. I'm gonna go attack your planeswalker
Sure.
with Brunor.
What's the damage?
It's an 8/4.
He's an 8/4. And he
Yeah, I
has first
figured
strike?
no, no, he doesn't have first. He has first strike against blocking or blocked by a goblin or orc. So
Gotcha.
you're
So he's an 8/4 and does not have first strike as long as they're not goblins.
yeah. Figured you would use just one of your tokens and
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw like both of my knights in front of him. So
oh, that would destroy him.
that would, yeah, because they're both 2/2s.
That's my.
If you want to rethink it, you can. If you want to rethink it.
No. That's I kind of figured. That's what I was counting, and I think I counted everything but those knights.
Ah.
I was like, he's not gonna sacrifice all the goblin tokens and his goblin creature.
You don't know, man. Goblins are expendable as hell.
That would be my turn.
All right, all right.
Oh, my space bar is not working. What the fuck?
It's all right. We got you.
Oh, jeez. Gotta fucking.
All right, let's get untapped up here.
So I gotta add a counter to go in.
Let's draw.
Extra.
All right. Play a Windswept Heath. It's my land, which is another fetch land. We're gonna do.
I'm really a fucking idiot.
Your Danitha freaking heals, which I don't like. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. Yeah, not a huge fan. You know what? I think I'm gonna give you something to think about.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little something to think about. You know, like not sure what. More creatures. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll tap 5 right there. So Soul Ring and then 3. I'm gonna hit a Aurelia, the Law Above, which is an angel, 4/4 flying vigilance haste angel. It says whenever a player, so any one of us, attacks with 3 or more creatures, I get to draw a card.
Mhm.
And then whenever a player, any one of us, attacks with 5 or more creatures, she does 3 damage to each of my opponents, and I gain 3 life.
Okay.
Right. So now that we got that out of the way, that's cool. So I'm gonna go attack again, unfortunately. So I'm gonna send Aurelia at you in the air, Scoob.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send 2 of my goblins. Actually, before I declare my attackers, sorry, I should do my Legion War Boss. I create another goblin that's gonna be he has summoning sickness, so he won't be attacking. But I was only going to attack with 2 anyway, so I'm going to send 1 my angel at you, Scoob,
Hmm.
with vigilance, and then 2 of my 1/1 goblins at you, 7.
Okay.
And then because of that, I attacked with 3. I get to draw a card, so that's cool. I mean, I hope we can all appreciate how cool that is.
We'll see.
All right, and that's it. So if you want to block with your 4/4, you certainly can. 7, I'm not going to do anything. So you'd certainly kill one of them. If you want to block with your germ, you can certainly do that too.
So 2 1/1s.
Yeah, 2 1/1s coming at you, 7.
Okay, well then I'll just block with my 4/4.
Okay. 1 dies. You take 1 damage.
You're attacking with both, correct?
I did attack with both. Yep.
Do you need me to block both? Like,
well, you could block both, but I think you can only 1 creature can block 1 attacking creature. So if you
okay,
wanted to block
gotcha.
with your germ, you could, but it would just die, so it wouldn't be a really beneficial one, I don't think.
Gotcha. Okay. I figured since it would still have 3
Nope.
toughness. Okay.
Doesn't work like that. So there's very few creatures in the entire of the hundreds of thousands of cards that will block more than 1 creature. So you can only-
Okay, so yeah, we'll block 1 then, yeah, and then we'll take what?
Yeah.
1.
And this could be a little bit confusing. There's actually, because I had, so you see how there's kind of these counters on them. Instead of
Mhm.
having like a million different cards to represent each individual one, I'm just using a counter to represent. That's 4 that aren't attacking.
Oh yeah, that's how we do it as well.
Yeah. So
That's your fucking Joe. Let me put out 14 tokens real quick.
yeah,
Yeah.
I used to do it like that. It just gets to be a nightmare. But that'll be my turn. I'm gonna crack just to save some time. I'm gonna crack this Windswept Heath and go find a land, and then that'll be it.
Sounds good. The yawning has begun.
Yeah.
Play a swamp for land. For land.
Play that tapped.
Oh shit. Okay. Can't do that.
You guys are both up in Buffalo?
Yeah, we work together.
Oh, cool. What do you guys do?
Work at General Motors.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What about you? What you do?
I work for a bank. IT.
Nice.
I used to work for Tyson Foods, just chicken manufacturing.
Quite the switch.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I worked in IT there too, so
Oh, did you? Okay.
yeah, it wasn't as big of a jump, but
Ugh, I really don't like doing that, so I'm not going to. Fuck. Alright, so we will pay. Where she be? 1 swamp. Oh wait, I forgot to untap her. 1 swamp. Pull out the Reaper's Talisman. Whenever equipped creature attacks, it gains Death Touch until end of turn. Whenever equipped creature attacks alone, defending player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. The equip cost is 2, so we will pay the 2, and we will equip it to Brea. Okay. So she still remains a 4/4, but has Death Touch until the end of turn. And yeah. So let's see what we can do. 2/2. Another 2/2. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. Okay.
Yeah, this guy's he's a 2/2 as well. But he's the guy that creates all the little goblins.
Right.
And he has a thing called mentor. If I attack with him, he can mentor something with lower power and toughness and give him a counter.
I was wondering what mentor meant. I see it on a couple cards. But...
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. That's a 4/4 right there. She can block that if you really want. Oh, it's got death touch though. So don't think you'd want to sacrifice that. So you got 4/1/1s right there, but you can only use one of those. So that's 1/1, and then that 2. All right. Yeah, we're going to swing alone with Brea at Yunduam.
Yep.
So you will automatically lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life since she's attacking solo.
Seems rude.
And so it will be a 4/4 with Death Touch.
4/4 with Death Touch. I'll stick a lonely goblin out in front of it.
All right.
And it will die a very sad death.
Poor goblin, I'm sorry. You fought valiant.
He did. So valiant.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Go to untap. And when I untap him, I'm just going to move that to 4 and then take him off the board. And I'll draw for turn.
Is it my turn?
Oh, that's a good point. So we'll just go ahead and undo all of that.
I was like, yeah, I fuck up. What's it?
I don't know, man. Like,
it's the beers. Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah, maybe.
Draw. Ooh. Play this card. And I will play this one planes and play Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, that's a good card.
A very good card. I'll pay its equip costs. Equipped. This card with it. That would make it a 2/2. Opponent. And I'm going to swing Denitha at you, Josh.
Alrighty.
Just to give me some. You can block with your 1/1 or give me a little life. Oh, she has vigilance, so.
Let's see. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll just take it. Sorry. What am I taking to?
Yeah. Well, it has. So, first strike. It's not like double strike, correct?
It is not. Well, you would kill something like whenever you attack, but you don't get like 2 attack damage.
Okay, that's why I just. So yeah, it's only 2, Josh, and I gain 2.
Look, Patrick.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oh shoot! All right, now it's time to go, right?
Yeah.
Got excited. I will do that. Draw for turn. Oh, there it was. Can't imagine. Play a Temple of Triumph tapped, it's a scry land, so I get to look, put it on top or the bottom. We'll leave it on top. And then play. Do 1, 2. And I'll do 3, 4, 5. A 5. And I'm going to play a Divine Visitation. It's an enchantment that says if one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, that many 4/4 White Angel creature tokens with flying and vigilance are created instead.
Now, do you want to pay the cost?
It's 1, right? Because no, it's 2 because he has 2 toughness. Good question. Yeah, I'm gonna pay it. I don't need you drawing cards. Yeah, I'll pay that. So yeah, so there's that, which is pretty cool. And then I guess I'll move to combat. And when I do that, create instead of a goblin now, my Legion War boss is creating 4/4 angels with vigilance that have to attack.
Jesus.
And so I guess we'll get in with that angel. We'll get in with Aurelia. Yeah, I think Scoob. It's not gonna feel good, buddy, but I'm gonna get in with that one, and then I'm sending one little goblin at you. 7.
Oh, really?
Okay. So Aurelia, I'm going to play a Fierce Retribution. Destroy target attacking creature.
Sure.
Shut up.
Hey, just really quick. As soon as I
Wild
attack,
little
I declare
butt.
those 3 as attackers. I draw a card from her.
Okay.
So just wanted to get that out of the way. But yeah, so the Fierce Retribution will do 4 killer.
Yeah, destroy target attacking creature.
Yep. She's dead. And so there's just a 4/4 Vigilance Angel coming at you.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, I can't block that.
Gotcha.
She even knows it.
And then U7, you just have the one little goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I deducted that 1 health.
All right. And I guess I will, with my Gideon Planeswalker, I'm going to just +0 him again and create, instead of a 2/2 knight, it'll just create another 4/4 angel.
Oh, this is getting
Craig,
scary.
you want to come in here,
We'll pass the
girlfriend, and
turn.
you're in here. And now when you realize you can't have what you want,
It's just angels, man. It's like we're going to church right now.
Yeah.
JC,